Hi, hi. Oh my god, the thing is not working. Let me go fix it. There it is. Ouch! Thank you for the cheeseburger and the apple. How you doing, Eve? I hope you're doing super well. Okay, the music seems to be too loud. Let me fix that. This is absolutely too loud. Bonks? Thank you so much, Eve. How you doing? Thank you so much for being first. Hi, hi. Hopefully, should be able to stream again soon. Hands nearly all healed up. What happened to your hands, Eve? Oh, hi, Snav. Thank you for the cheeseburger and the apple from your part as well. Okay, I think that should be better. That's like a half of the decibels. It's like half as loud. Not necessarily half with the decibels, but yeah. Woof Woof took a big nibble. Oh no! Did you really get bitten by a dog? That sucks. Oh no. That legit sucks. I'm sorry, Eve. I'm sorry that happened. Yepper's been off work for a bit, so now dreading going back in. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I feel for you. Let me know how it goes, okay? I wish the best for you. What you playing today, fellow apocalypse bringer? We're Eve is unaware. Yeah, we're playing Satisfactory. Yeah, I kind of fell asleep and like 2 hours late to the collab, but that's okay. It's not okay. But moping about it won't help. Hi, Snarly, how you doing? Hope your day's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. I'm glad to see that you were playing a lot of Peak with friends and stuff. It seems super cool. Let's do slash. I need to make it better command for this because my actual like SO command, all it does is this. All of this is that. It's just post a message, just follow this. It's so stupid. What are you using? If you're using the same as I can help. Mix it up, I can't. um, yeah. I'm transitioning from Lamau in more than one way. Um, yeah, I'm transitioning from Mix It Up to just doing everything with Streamer Bot. But I'm like, I'm doing so much stuff. I'm trying to fix a lot of stuff for freaking the 4th of next month. We're gonna do the anniversary stream, so yeah. Diavolo, hi! Oh my god. Is that source not active here? Oh, it's too long. Hi, Diavolo. Hola, Diavolo, ¿cómo estás? Maui, estoy de paso a la uni para hacer deportes. ¿Y lo malo? ¿O cuando has visto un pollo frito mutante hacer ejercicio? Exactamente, nunca. ¡Wow! Maui, te quiero mucho, cuídate. Te quiero mucho, Diavolo. Bye bye. Wait, 4th, Lamau, 5th is Gnome Town? Yeah, I know. Nomathon. Gnome Town. Yeah, I saw that. No worries. I'll be there for your Nomaton as well. Oh, no worries. Don't let Maui get you down. What did dude say? You know, I'm always here to help, and maybe we can brainstorm some epic collab ideas for StarCraft 2 event on Thursday. What's in? Who wants in that fun? What? Sure, brilliant dude. Let's play StarCraft 2 on Thursdays. I'm down for that. I need to announce it properly. I think, yeah. I mean, you announced it better than me. You freaking said it on stream, and you have like a little, like a cute graphic. I think it's pretty cool. Ooh, Maui. If I make it an awesome concept art, can we do a collab? I have the perfect drawing in mind. We can do a collab even if you don't make an a concept art. You're such a great supporter. Of course I want to collab with you. Titi didn't hear, but Maui's down for a StarCraft 2 Thursdays. Yeah, sorry. I was like, yeah, I'm trying to fix stuff while reading chat. Bam bam. Ichigo. Hugs to you. How are you? I'm really good, Ichigo. How are you? I overslept today, so I'm like kind of ashamed, but yeah. Hi Bard, how you doing? Hope your day's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. You must construct additional pilots. On more overlords. Oh my god. Getting supply blocked. Worst feeling in the world. That's why I waste all of my minerals on additional overlords every time I spawn units. I'm good today. Oversleep too. Oh, you overslept a little bit too? Yeah. Well, that's how it goes. Hi, Motrian. I know I said hi in chat, but yeah. Okay, let's connect to the voice and start the game. Let us stall no further. Oh my god, I hate that sound. I need to like mute system sounds. Just put it at 1% or something. The music, I'm actually gonna put it at 25%. There, it's like barely audible, but I think I prefer that. Happy face, heart, strawberry. Happy face, heart, strawberry to you too, Ichigo. Thank you so much. Okay, switch into main scene. I think I did everything. I didn't do a thing. I didn't make the game source visible. Because I'm an idiot. I am a dum-dum. Factory game. Yeah, because the game's still on... yeah, the game's still on Deltarune. And it has this stupid aspect ratio. Transform, reset, transform. Boom, there it is. Exactly. Boom shakalaka. Hola Diablo, bienvenido a nuestra comunidad de juegos en vivo. Estamos emocionados de tener tu presencia aquí hoy. ¿Qué te trae el mundo de los juegos? What? Did this just speaking in Spanish? Oh my god. That's crazy. Wow. This is crazy. Hi Grago. By the way, I never asked, but do you have an FB anime and then you think you know like a favorite anime? Matria! Thank you so much for 11 months, Sab. Oh my god, almost a year. Thank you so much, Matria. Gonna be lurking as I'm making Sunday lunch on a Saturday. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. You're not an idiot. Thank you, Ichigo. My favorite anime. It would probably be Kobayashi Saga Maid or ReZero or Made in Abyss. One of those. Okay, everything seems okay. You just have to join the call and then show the peeps. And then check the audio on the Discord call.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. There is Mawi.
Hi.
Mawi.
Hello.
Are you?
Am I audible?
I was thinking, like, are you avoiding the Discord so we avoid talking about the pet pose?
No. I was just saying hi to people in chat.
Also, did PTT say anything nice to El Diablo?
Yeah. That was so fun. Why did it speak Spanish? Diablo.
I asked it to greet Diablo in
Wait,
Spanish
did you?
because Diablo speaks Spanish mostly only. So
Yeah. I guess I didn't see it in chat. I didn't see like your account saying something. Or maybe you asked it out of chat.
Snarler, and everyone.
Yeah, maybe. Thank you for wasting a point, Moss. Yeah, much appreciated. And your freaking double dipping combo.
The double dip combo.
Yeah, how you doing, dude?
I think I'm doing fine. Just the usual neck stiffness, but
neck stiffness.
That's just my issue of not doing any exercise.
What do you mean? You go to the gym?
I haven't been in there for like since the holiday started, so
okay.
Yeah, it's like you go to gym, except not today. Not in like almost 2 weeks, I guess. But yeah, I definitely should get back to that because all kind of problems are starting to happen now.
Yeah.
Like also on the foot sole. How do you even say that? The bottom of the feet.
Oh yeah.
So the left feet is starting to like is it spasm or cramp or whatever you call it?
Oh yeah.
The big toe starts to go like downwards.
Yeah.
So those are also starting to come back whenever I'm in like some unfancy pose, I guess. So the body is just not very accustomed to moving anymore,
Yeah.
which is kind of bad. And it's very, very bad in the case that, like, you know, I'm just sitting all the time, even when I'm working.
Is that
Anyway,
why is that fixed by exercise? Is it like stress or something? Or
oh, what is the fix?
not? Why is why is exercise like a fix for that? Do you like do
Oh, I
stretches
don't.
or something maybe? Or is it just like a
I actually don't know because I like whenever I would do the like this is why I kind of do the gym and stuff. It's like I go there and I do everything.
yeah, just do full body, yeah.
So it's like now everything like gets better, and I'm like, well, I don't know what targets what. I just do everything.
Yeah. Makes sense. Like, I would say it's
But yeah,
that
it's
that feels
definitely
like
the
a
Achilles heel.
the Achilles saw.
The Achilles heel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the plan for today on the factories?
Well, I'm trying to make those AI server extensions, and I think it's kind of working, but we are overloaded on the dark crystals, or rather the dark matter. Because anywhere where we use the things is like, well, we give the dark matter back, and like, well, for fuck's sake, can you stop? So
because it's like just a resource that's like infinitely used or whatever. Like it's not really
like
consumed.
That, so what I was doing now is that, all right, I'll just make these singularity cells or whatever they are.
At Matria_the_donut sweet dreams, toots. Pripyat is coming soon. Zombie.
Zombie.
That's so random. Well, enjoy your lurk, Trusty.
Thank you for lurking, Madria.
But yeah, the singularity cells, they use the dark matter crystals. So then I can, like, the system should unclock when we start to use that. Now use Dragonary. Yeah, I was thinking that's kind of 07 PTT, like, Trusty can't really play the game, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of 07. So how is Mawius Domesticus doing?
Apart from, just
apart
very
from sleeping in.
Yeah, very concerned about falling asleep randomly. Oh, first, hi Cosmico, how you doing? Thank you for wasting a point. Much appreciated.
Yeah, toot Cosmic.
And then Cosmic says,
oh yeah, no need to get excited, MawiApocalypse, you just got pointed out for wasting points.
For one, I'm not surprised with all of those late night streams. Yeah, but that was like what, like 3 days ago or something? It's no excuse. Yeah, just I had that thing where you just don't sleep for the whole night. And then I was like, oh, well, I'm not gonna sleep now. And I guess that plan didn't work out. That plan just executed itself.
I was really thinking, Maui asking about should I really quickly go defeat Bedbowser? Like, that's not gonna end well, but you do you.
Yeah, it was not intentional, I'm sorry. It just kind of happened.
It's
I
one
was
of those. I really need this.
I was kind of just like waiting, because I hadn't taken uh the medicine yet,
Mhm.
and I was like, I'm just gonna wait until it's like an hour before or whatever, and then I'll take it, and then I'll be like active. So I was just kind of waiting while just laying in bed with my phone,
Mm.
and then yeah, next thing I know, it's like an hour and a half has
Oopsie.
happened.
Yeah. Didn't I make some crystals in here? Yeah, I do. So I could just depot them in here. That would be a good idea. The overflow here, then we just depot. Nice.
Cosmic says, I was doing good until 5 minutes ago. After forgetting the void also does whatever active item you consume. Oh no. I had mom's knife and magic mushroom on that run. I consumed the D4 with void. Why would you ever consume D4 with void? Oh no. Um
Oh, 7.
yeah, that's a big O7.
I
Basically,
understand nothing but oh 07.
yeah, basically, void is an item that doesn't do anything, but whatever, um, in Isaac, there's two type of items. There's like passives and actives.
Mhm.
Uh, and then void lets you consume any passive item for passive stat upgrades. They're like permanent. And any active item, it'll just be consumed and incorporated into void. So you'll use it as you use void as well.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like a, no benefit at the beginning, massive, like, you can break the game super easily with that.
Yeah.
And the
You like
D4,
everything in one go.
yeah. Basically, the D4, what it does is it re-rolls all of your passive items. Um, so it just changes everything on your build.
Your complete build is now randomized. Good luck.
Yeah, exactly.
So I guess I need to hunt for one Mercersphere.
I am hunting for a Mercer Sphere and I just don't know where to get it. How to get it. It's like in a cave system, I guess.
The classic. Yeah, I
Yeah.
just need one for one dimensional depot.
Like on the map, I put like a marker that's like 1. That's supposed to be a Mercer Sphere. No idea how to get it though.
I like how I can hear the Mercersphere, but it's underground again. The little shit.
Yeah.
Like, there's one right here. Oh, never mind, it's not. Is
Yeah, I
there a
was like,
cave
why does
in
this
there?
tree have a Mercer Sphere? And then I climbed the whole tree, and it's like, oh, it actually didn't.
Well, I found the cave, so I guess I'll just go in there and go and grab the thing. There's gonna be 1 trillion spiders in there, right?
Cosmic says, I forgot I copied active items. I wanted to status up. Yeah, massive 07.
And wasn't it so that in Binding of Isaac you can't drop the active item, you can just switch it?
You cannot, yep. That is true.
Yeah, I only played the very first one.
The flash one, yeah.
And that was very long time ago. Alright, Mercer Sphere, let's go. Boom. No, just leave.
Cosmic, just keep using the D4 until you have a good build.
Can you just use it multiple times?
Yeah, because that's the whole thing of Void. Like it.
Ah, yeah, because it's now incorporated to
Yeah,
your
yeah.
active ability.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
And
no. Oh, no. Suit yourself. Alright, so I want to deploy his down crystals if there is an excess amount of them. I'll just do it in here. Or in here. If I do it in here, I'll just switch this to a and to basic. Smart splitter. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Aha. Found one.
Over.
Damn it.
Diamonds, deep boom, boom, and this going. Boom.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
And now we are uploading a lot of time crystals. Nice.
The effigies in the shallows
Time to go back.
and they're all the same.
Ba-dum-bum,
There's no resonance growth.
ba-dum-ba-ba-dum.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly.
Oh.
Otherwise, they would have.
I was actually thinking about the whole,
The good news is you should run towards these strange and
like,
dangerous-looking
one way
objects whenever you
how
find
to
them.
be old,
Doctor's orders.
and especially like as a developer,
Mm-hmm.
is like how all the, how would I say it? Like all the achievements kind of start to feel, oh schnitzel, oh car, please. Okay, we are fine, nothing happened. Everything is cool. So what was I saying? Ah, yes. So
How to be old.
like, yeah, like when you get old, and especially like when you start to, I think it's more related that you are skilled in some craft.
Uh-huh.
So in this case, like as a developer, I think this happened. Yeah. So like, you know how basically everything in game is just how would I say it?
UTVID just found a rare resource that's about to change the game.
No.
What's the strategy behind this drop? Is it a game changer or just a nice to have?
So what was I saying?
Everything in the game is
yeah,
basically.
Yeah. So the achievements in games,
Uh-huh.
is there any point to them?
Not really. Well, fun. But yeah.
But
Mhm.
like since like realizing this on D&D, like I think that's where it kind of started, and I think it's
Uh-huh.
also related to being a game dev.
Mhm.
So like I think the WoW MMOs are also very good example of this. So you have this very epic rare item that like one person has or something like that.
Uh-huh.
But what is the reason why only one person has the thing?
Because it would be power creep if everyone had it, or something.
Well, no, but the question is like why or how it happened to be like that. I
Oh,
guess
like
is the question.
in lore reasons, I guess. Yeah.
Well, I'm purely talking about the like game dev perspective.
So it's like unique. It's a unique fight, maybe.
Not sure, but we could just say, all right,
Uh-huh.
the developer just said that this will drop like 0.0001% of the time or something.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
So it's artificially rare.
Okay, yeah.
So I think that is the like why I kind of started to lose interest in many of the things, because like in games, everything is just artificial, right?
Yeah.
So you could just and this is how it happened in D&D. Is like I used to be a very like power gaming person. Like, oh, I need to get this artifact and this, and I'd be the best build, and you know.
Mm-hmm.
But then I realized, well, since this is like a make-believe game, and there is no like, well, there is rules, but the rules are whatever you guys want them to be.
Uh-huh.
So basically, the game master, dungeon master, or whatever, he could just be like, all right, here you go. This is the plus 100 short that it kills everyone in one hit.
Yeah.
And no one is gonna stop you from doing that.
Yeah.
So what is the point of your legendary epic build that you followed according to rules when you can just say, no, we don't follow that. We'll just do whatever we want.
Yeah. That's why the dev or the game master is gonna have to like, you know, it impose just some very strict.
Yeah, so everything works as long as we have the rules, but it still kind of feels like, well, this is here only because we follow these arbitrary rules.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Instead of it actually being something rare or stuff like that.
Yeah.
So then we can like come to some like these achievements, and like, well, they're cool and all, but in reality you could just like cheese the thing
Yeah.
if you just cheat the system basically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's a. I think I mentioned it before, but it's like in ranked systems, they usually try to keep how you earn MMR like secret for the most part, so that
Yeah.
people don't figure it out. Because at the end of the day, like, you can't make rules for bad actors. Like they'll just find a way to break the rules eventually.
They just do whatever they want.
Yeah. So the whole thing is like, you know, eventually you'll wait. My hotbar is empty.
Your hotbar is empty.
Yeah, I have no. Oh, never mind. They're there, I guess. The icons were just not showing. Huh.
I think you are just insane.
I'm
Earth.
insane from Earth. Because of that, I just realized there's like a 1 there. Do you think there's multiple hotbars? Let's see.
Multiple? I think there is only one, or at least for me, there is only one.
When you see your hotbar, do you see like a symbol, like a little circle that has a 1 in there?
You mean like what? Oh yeah. Oh, I
That
see what you mean.
that makes me think that there's maybe more hotbars.
Yeah, that actually would make a lot of sense.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. No, control did not do it. Shift does not do it. Alt
Cycle
does
net
not do
hold
it.
bar. Right alt and scroll up.
Right.
Oh my god, you can have 10 hotbars now.
we just almost finished the whole game, and now it's like, yeah, you have multiple hotbars. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for the info.
Wow, you can have a hotbar only for architecture. Oh my god, this is great.
Nice.
Yeah, I like for the last update, I saw a bunch of stuff. Like, what was the thing? Well, of course, like the straight pipes and all of that was pretty cool. But there was more stuff that I just forgot now. But it was like the more dialogue and stuff. Like there's a lot of cool stuff being added to Satisfactory. I started my my perfect save or whatever.
Perfect save.
Yeah, it's like the one that I told you about, where I'm making everything 100% effective
Yeah.
and with with great like aesthetic concern for things. So like everything I'm doing, I'm building like buildings for it and stuff. Um and and yeah, I don't have iron plates yet. So yeah, it I play like 2 hours and I don't have anything, but
It's the normal Mawi factory.
um so the Maui, so is the Maui's extravagance soon? What does that mean?
Are they talking about the affiliate?
The affiliate anniversary? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's July. Yeah, July. July's next month, right?
It's in July.
July 4th. Yeah. I am. I'm just so concerned.
It's kind of '07 for me because I also have the affiliate here
Yeah.
pretty soonish, but it is right. I think it's right after my holiday ends, and like I just really don't have time to do any of that things. Like, sure, I could just do normal stream and that like, yeah, there is some, I don't know, special thing going on, but it should be something that doesn't require a lot of time.
Ichigo asks, by the way, does Tutsi like anime? If yes, what anime does he like? And Ichigo says, you both had good teamwork. Thank you. Yeah, I think Tutsi and I are good for yapping and stuff.
I think answering to the whole anime question, I used to watch a lot of anime, but since I started working, it like I just haven't had time. I think that is the realistic answer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I forgot to mention last time, like someone asked what was my last anime I watched. I think something
Ichigo.
along the lines.
Yeah.
And I was like,
what's your favorite anime?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But the real answer to the question of what did you last watch? In my case, is well, now it's gonna be Devil May Cry because we watched that with Maro. But
oh yeah.
But before that, it was also like, since we have the subscription for the Netflix. I was watching the Kengan Ashura or whatever it is. The one where they have the tournament and you have all these fighters and they just beat the shit out of each other.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Well, it does, because it's only about the arena, and other animes have like
is that
stuff than that.
Record of Ragnarok, maybe?
No, okay, Kengan Ashura, I think it was. Let me see, is that right? Kengan Ashura.
I guess
Kengan Ashura.
Yeah, I guess I don't know that one.
There we go. Yeah, so yeah.
Oh, look at Matria. Matria said the same. Record of Ragnarok. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, of course, there's a lot of animes that have like, there is gonna be just tournament and stuff, but but this anime, literally, there is like, all right, like couple of episodes of like the normal, and then it's just, all right, we only do this whole tournament and nothing else probably happens in the whole anime.
Yeah. I understand it. It's
because
it's
when
that type of stuff.
if we go with that thought. I'm like, well, is Naruto a tournament
Yeah, it
anime?
it has
You
it
know?
has tournament arcs, but not.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But there is so much more different in that. But yeah, the Kengan Asurais were the for fuck's sake, I can't even remember the main character's name. But basically, it's about like how Japan stopped killing all the rich people. Is that they made this tournament where they solve all their problems, and then the fighters are the guys who like will fight instead of like we sent assassins and kill the big guys, you know.
Yeah.
And the tournament is now all about like who gets to be the big Japanese company boss or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, just solving everything with violence in a direct way instead of in an indirect way.
Yeah.
Seems like one of those anime that's like very kind of like Naruto, where it's it's very like a philosophical under like violence discussion, but also like very gratuitous with it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, yeah. Record of Ragnarok is also on Netflix, and it's also one of those anime that are like just a tournament.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, I mean,
basically
definitely.
it's
Definitely there's gonna be a lot of these kind of animes, but
yeah. The plot of Record of Ragnarok is like the gods decide that humanity is like it was a good experiment, but like it's time for it to end. So they're gonna delete humanity.
Mhm.
And basically what happens is that uh the Valkyries that are like the anointed protectors of humanity against the gods, like they're lawyers or something. They're like, oh, I think you're trying to delete humanity because you're scared of humanity. And then the gods are like, we're not scared. And then
We
they
are not scared.
yeah, then it's like the gods versus humanity. And uh the whole plot is like it's some historical figure versus a mythological god, you know? So it's like uh and mm, let me think about well, I'll just say one. It's like Zeus from
Yeah.
Greek mythology
Yeah.
versus
Mhm.
Adam, like the first human.
Oh, I think I have seen like clips of this series.
Yeah.
Like that was kind of like telling them like, all right, these are legendary characters battling it out. Wasn't
Yeah.
there also Jesus and stuff in there?
I actually haven't I haven't finished it. There is
Maybe there
Jesus.
is.
Yeah, I would be like,
Anyway.
because one thing that's missing out from that is like there's no like Christian. Yeah, but maybe
Maybe I'm just
maybe it does get
hallucinating.
incorporated before after. Uh, so yeah, maybe. But I think they didn't include Christian stuff because they were concerned that that
Yeah,
Americans would get
I
upset
totally
offended.
understand.
Um,
Well, there was Adam, yeah.
I guess yeah, I guess Adam is one, but like the the Abrahamic God is not like a character, which is like weird. But yeah, because
Well,
they even got Buddha in there. And, like there's a lot of people who get really who are very defensive about Buddha, but of course you know they
so
also don't
I
have
think
Muhammad, which is like
I
very
think this is where we can narrow the series down a little bit,
uh-huh.
right? Is that in Kengan Ashura it's mostly that the guys are doing whatever is in real life. Like they always say, oh, he's using taekwondo, you know,
Uh
these
huh.
normal.
It's more
Of
martial
course,
arts
it all,
focused.
yeah, but of course it also has to like, oh, he's activating all of his muscles, and you know, like something
Yeah, yeah,
pushy,
yeah.
but still, like they usually like say, oh, they're doing these moves, and I think I even watched like a YouTube video where some pro fighter was like, oh, you disconnected,
Yes.
Maui?
Yes, the game
Yes.
the game just crashed.
Yeah. So yeah, so I was watching some YouTube guy, and I think that's how I actually get to like first know about the series.
Mhm.
So he's like commenting, all right, apparently there is like proper like animations and everything in the series. So it's
Mhm.
not like they say that they are doing this, but they're not. So
Mhm.
he was watching some two dudes doing wrestling match, or
Mhm.
like they both were kind of wrestling, and he's like, they're actually doing what they are supposed to be doing in all the situations,
Oh
like
yeah,
trying to get
uh-huh. Like it's accurate.
the opponent out, like off from your, like if he's gotten you,
Uh-huh.
or like gotten on top of you or stuff like that, and like yeah, he's trying to like sway to get the balance off and stuff.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
So that's why it's kind of got my interest back then. Like, oh, they're actually doing the moves properly instead of
Uh-huh.
like just play fighting.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. The fight choreography is like accurate to real life or whatever. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay. I have respawned.
You have respawned and now you are pink.
No. Was I orange
No.
before?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
The basic Mawi disconnects and they are not their color anymore.
Yeah. I put a Mercer Sphere in the Dimensional Teapot.
Yeah, but I already got it from
Yeah,
the
I
cave.
assumed.
So I'm fine in that regard.
Ichigo says, sounds kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Maybe Record of Ragnarok sounds kind of like
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh had a lot of tournaments, right? So maybe that's what the
Actually,
thing was.
I actually don't remember much of the anime from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I remember, I remember like Seto Kaiba and like the characters, like Pegasus and stuff, like,
Yeah,
but I
but
don't.
the whole Yu-Gi-Oh, I think it's like now we are doing this tournament and now we are doing this tournament and everything is
Okay,
like
okay.
just tournament. Of course, there is always the real story behind, but the tournament is always the excuse. Oh, we are now going to travel this place because there is a tournament. And like, yeah, sure. Well, it's a
Yeah.
card game, so of course, but
I
only
know.
in the end when they have the Egyptian cards and stuff, then it starts to get a little bit different. But
Yeah, I remember
yeah.
at a point like the cards are like real, like in the real world.
It is the end of or not original, the dual monsters. Yeah, that one.
Dual monsters.
Yeah, because the original Yu-Gi-Oh was all about school bullying and how Yugi just beats the living crap out of the bullies, basically.
Yeah, I actually saw a video about how the original Yu-Gi-Oh manga was like not even entirely focused on the cards. The cards were just like
No.
one thing, and
Yeah,
Yugi was
yeah,
just
yeah,
like
exactly.
a game fiend. Like he played like marbles and stuff, and like
Yeah, he was actually a king of games instead of king of
a
cards,
king of
like in
one
the
game. Yeah.
And I mean, that was great. Like, they would be like, all right, there is now this game, and it would literally just be some Kickstarter game or something.
Yeah.
And I think that's a very good concept of like, I'm good at all the games, and then like there is going to be dilemmas because some, like, let's be real, Yugi or Yami or whatever you want to say is like, even if he declares he's the king of the games, it's gonna be like that the specialist should be better than him.
Yeah, whoever
because like
specializes in, yeah.
yeah, like you can't just be the best in everything.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
that's why it would be like a good sense of like a character development where you like deem you are the king of the game, but initially you are not the best.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, in Yu-Gi-Oh, it was a little bit different.
Yeah. That reminds me of uh Baki,
Mhm.
that anime where Jujutsu Hanma, the like the evil guy. It's
The devil-faced back.
yeah. Like he's like good at everything, and it's like a joke about how like um yeah, it's just a joke about how they're like proficient at everything they do. And
Mhm.
then they make it super ridiculous. There's this one scene where they pretend have a meal, and then uh yeah, it's like invisible food, but they like following all the steps correctly. And then Baki like eats the food, and Jujito's like, oh, there's no way he can appreciate my technique or everything. And like Baki starts like crying because of how delicious the food came out. There's no food. It's just air. They're just pretending. And then and then Baki's like so moved that his like freaking imaginary conception, like his perception of the skill was so good that he could actually taste the food and appreciate it. He's like, "Oh, you're a real man." It's so
Yeah, I mean,
funny.
Bucky has so much ridiculous stuff. It's unreal. Like
Yeah.
I haven't watched the series, but I've seen some of the clips, like the ridiculous stuff from Bucky or something like that.
Uh huh.
So I think the dumbest thing that was like the Bucky was really beaten up or something.
Uh huh.
Or I'm not sure if it was Bucky, but someone was beaten up real bad.
If it's
And
like the
then
main character, yeah, he's Baki.
yeah, but I can't really remember like who it was. It was
Uh
a
huh.
while ago when I watched these clips.
Uh huh.
But basically it's like he was really beaten up and like in no shape to fight, and then his friend comes like, hey, drink this, it's gonna make you feel better. And it's like, I don't know, sugar water or something. Like they
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
just poured sugar on the water, and they're like, yeah, all right, I'm good now. Like, what?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You just drink sugar water?
They space jammed him. Yeah.
Like, how does that work?
No, I actually, maybe you haven't watched Space Jam, actually.
Space Jam, isn't that the basketball
Yeah,
cartoon?
yeah, yeah.
That is very old series movie. No, not
Well,
series, movie.
yeah. Well, the big thing in that movie is that they're battling these aliens who have like superpowers,
Yeah.
and the Looney Tunes are
Mhm.
like they're just not. The Looney Tunes
Customers.
always have like wacky powers and stuff, but they're just
Mhm.
like better. And then yeah, like I forgot who does it. I don't think it's Michael Jordan, but somebody just feeds them water with sugar, and then they're like, "Oh, this is a serum that will make you as powerful as the aliens." Oh, the aliens steal the talent from the basketball players. That's right. I remember now.
Yeah. That's how it was.
From yeah. So yeah, they all start like believing in themselves, and that's why they they start winning.
Mhm.
uh, I love that trope. I was called Space Jam because I that's the first thing I saw that did that, but it's probably like a trope that's like super ancient or whatever.
Mhm. And I mean, there is some truth to that, like the whole placebo effect and
It
stuff.
was Bugs Bunny who did the MJ special stuff water thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, you said that it's like a to some extent that exists in real life. Yeah, like
The placebo. Oh shit, man! The drone just flew me off. Like I just can't surf with them. Can I buy some magnetic boots or something?
It's interesting learning what's the limit of the placebo effect. Um, like it really helps with like pain management and stuff like that,
Hmm.
and some like immunological, some immunological like issues, because
Hmm.
some of them just like, you know, if you kind of like feel better, your immune system is like trying harder to fix you and stuff. Like I don't
I
think
mean,
anyone understands it completely right, but yeah, that there's just stuff for that. But
without like
mhm.
any understanding, I'll just preface it with this. Without any understanding of the placebo effect,
Uh-huh.
it might be that like I think usually the tests, I guess, the
Uh-huh.
experiment is that they just give the real medicine and then the fake medicine and then give nothing, right? To
Oh,
to
the
the
control.
participants. Yeah, the control. But
Mhm.
like there is those three groups, right?
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
ones that get
Mhm.
the actual medicine, the one who get the I don't know sugar pill,
Yeah.
and then the ones who get nothing.
Mhm.
So I think it might be related to that since you eat the pill or the medicine or whatever it is.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the train! That was close. So so when you when you take the medicine, even if it's not the medicine, you think you have taken it, and then you kind of like, should I say, relax, and maybe that is the effect that is going on.
Oh yeah, cause a lot of stuff is like stress.
Yeah.
Like just
So if
stress
you
is a
like stress
very,
less,
yeah,
just because you believe that you are now being uh, cured,
cured.
then
Mhm.
yeah. So maybe that is what is going on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It
I mean, who wouldn't be very badly stressed if you thought like, oh, I have a cancer, or
yeah.
like that's gonna be constant thing on your life now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there's a like something that's a little bit funny because it's like duh. Uh, like recently there was like a I don't remember how it is. It's like a symposium on like cancer research worldwide and stuff. And it was like, wow, it's proven that exercise and good diet helps with cancer. It's like,
I wonder why.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like, come on, of course it does. But it's like, you know, that like, it was the first big scientific research
Mhm.
that was like, hey, look, these people like they were uh like the doctor just recommended this uh like exercise plan, and
Mhm.
whoever stuck to it had like tangible real life improvement that could be quantified and stuff. So it's like it was the first time that that happened.
Yeah.
and and yeah, like like a lot of like, it's not curriculum, but it's like just that was something that was needed for a lot of like
Yeah, a lot
things
of
like,
people are very sedentary, I guess,
yeah, yeah,
is
yeah.
the answer.
Mm-hmm. And like now there's like prescription for like exercise, and like maybe it gets added to like healthcare plans and stuff where you know like you go to your healthcare provider and it's like, well, the doctor recommended me to go to the gym, so I can discount this gym membership or this trainer or something like that.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Like,
Yeah, right.
like we could even go into the dumb side of this thing now. Is like, all right, I have like obviously the exercise for me is like I have neck pain. What should I do? Well, you should exercise,
Yeah,
and yeah, but yeah, it could help in many cases.
yeah. Hi, Sunny. How you doing? Hope
Jenny,
your day's
welcome
good.
to the stream.
And I hope Prepare for a good day. And make it even
And
better.
make it even better.
That's
Toot
right.
toot,
Toot
that's
toot.
right.
Um. Okay. God, I missed a cosmic thing. I got the mark on. I got the mark for killing Mom's heart today. How do you get the mantle though? What does it do? You don't know about the mantle and loss? You were playing on extra hardcore mode. Um. So, if you play greed and you put 875 coins in it, I think it's something like that. Just put a bunch of coins in the greed machine. In the greed donation machine. You'll start every loss run with the holy mantle. And holy mantle, what it does is, the first hit that you take in a room, uh, it protects you from that. So basically, you go from having 0 HP on the loss, to having one hit every room. So yeah. Cosmic. Maui, I have a laugh, okay? I have a fucking 100 something coins in the great machine. Yeah, it sucks. It's like one of the only reasons to play greed mode. Greed mode sucks. But yeah, the
Great mode. Oh.
greed mode. Whoa. But yeah, it helps a lot.
I'm gonna have ad break in like 15 seconds, so
Uh-huh.
you can keep yapping to Cosmico and I'll just hang around on my facility.
Yeah.
I'll see you all in about 3 minutes.
See you after the ad break. I just woke up, so okay, I guess. Nice. Did you sleep well? I hope you rested. Ichigo asks, do you watch Fate Stay Night? I have never watched it. Do you really like it, Ichigo? I know a lot of people really enjoy the anime. I should give it a try. Do you recommend it for me? Cosmic says, I have a life. I'm not just grinding greed mode 24/7 like a 9 to 5. Yeah, it definitely does feel like a 9 to 5. Even I had the coin machine full and I was a noob at Isaac. Oh my god. Absolutely roasted and toasted. But was it in greed mode though? Like greed mode is hell. I'd say it's kind of boring. I don't know. Sometimes greed mode is fun, I guess. It was a good sleep. Nice, yeah. It's really good. I recommend. Okay. I will watch it. Man, there's so much stuff to watch and play games and do all the time. Whenever I finish Oshinoko, I'll go for Face Day Night. I made a lot of edits of Fate Stay Night. Yeah. I saw your last edit. What was it? Let me think. I think I can remember. Because I saw it popping up on YouTube like a day or two ago. I can't remember. Let me go search it up. Maybe it de-jumbles my head. Watch Fate Zero before you watch Fate State Nights. Okay, Fate Zero.
And we are back from the outbreak.
Hi dudes, how you doing?
Did Mawi yap a lot?
A little bit, I guess.
Just a little bit. Whoa, just a little bit.
Trying to remember where was Ichigo's like last edit. I can't find it. Oh, it was yesterday! Huh! It was another arcane one. Yeah, I remember this one. 121 views. Let's go, Ichigo.
Woo.
Did you enjoy the edits I make? I'm trying to get better. That's good. Yeah, yeah. I always watch them. I'm a fan of the AMVs. Yeah, you use like images from the comic and everything. I mean, they're cool. Yeah, I like them. Oh my God, Sadie, you changed your thing
Yeah,
on
very
7TV.
Toot Sadie, welcome to the stream.
Hi, Sadie.
Hope your day gets better.
Prepare for a good day.
Now it gets even better.
Dude, that's right.
It never gets perfect, it always goes wrong.
I had it for like 4 years. So many paints. Wait, you had the purple one for 4 years? Or you had this rainbow one for 4 years, and then you changed to purple and then came back? Oh, the 7TV sub, you had it for 4 years. Okay, okay. Yeah. I think they look pretty cool. Pixie also has one. It always looks cool. And he hops into chat. How you doing, Sadie? You know what they could add? They could add a boat. A boat.
Satisfactory?
Yeah, they could add a boat.
A boat.
Just a boat.
Just a boat.
Yeah.
As long as... Oh my lord. The stream, it restarted again. And now it's like, hey, new ad break. I'm like, for fuck's sake, can you just not remember when the last ad break was?
Oh no.
It also got our share chat, I think.
Okay, let me... Oh, yeah. I see it. Let me request it again.
Bullshit. I think you can just enable it, right? Because
Yes,
we
there
are
it is.
still in the collab.
Yeah, we're still in collaboration, yeah.
Well, the internet is really shit today, I suppose. That's already a second time it decided to crash. Oh, but then again, yeah. Well, hopefully it gets better. Like, I've had this issue. I'm not sure if my motherboard is taking a beating or something, because, like, I was thinking, maybe the mic disconnecting is also, like, maybe it's just the motherboard that is not functioning 100% of the time or something. Because sometimes the internet is also like, I unplug and plug the Ethernet cable, and well, now it's working perfectly. I'm like, well, okay, question mark.
Classic.
So I was thinking that maybe the motherboard is unstable, like the voltage is not correct or something. Or maybe it's just because it's like 5 years old by now, I think. Then maybe it's just putting on the years and not working so well anymore.
it has a bunch of bugs stuck in it or something.
Well, I mean, I would see them through the class panel if that would be the case, but
Oh, I watched a couple like PC repair videos, and the bugs were like below like connections and stuff. Like they were
Oh,
they were
that's
pretty
kinda
hidden.
open.
Yeah. Like
Well, then
um
the next thing is like basically okay. Well, they can go inside from the back of the PC, I suppose, but everything else has like filters and stuff. So
yeah, no, like that's a that's a common issue in modern PCs have like protection from that. They have like a glue that doesn't attract the bugs and like the things, because the bugs are looking for like warm,
sure.
dark places, and yeah, basically, like even having the RGB, is like good for anti-bug as well. Just because it's lit up. My system right now has like a mesh. That's like anti-dust and anti like hair and anti-bug as well.
Everything.
Yeah. It's like it has like very tiny holes where air can get through, but nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
And it's super easy to clean as well because of that.
Yeah, I mean that is isn't that the filter, right? You just swap it out and then you like dust it away and then put it back.
I guess it's a filter, yeah. But it's
Yeah,
like
that is a mesh filter, I think.
yeah, it's like super easy to remove. It's a good
Yes.
thing.
Yeah.
It's like
I have those on like bottom and front of the PC.
yeah.
And then the air exhaust is on the back and the top.
Uh-huh.
And that's why the kitties are so happy to be on top of the computer.
Yeah. There's they're like magnetically attached. So it's like it's super easy to remove those mesh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think in my case it's just like this is plastic thing. You just like slide it out.
Oh, it has
It's
like a
very
little
easy.
rail. Yeah, mine has that
Yeah, on the rail, yeah.
on the bottom. On the bottom one, it does have that, but the top one is like magnetically attached to the
Tootsie
the
Videos
case.
is about to blow the space out of water.
Huh? No,
Laughing
no.
face. This is what I'm talking about, folks. A massive build going up in flames and it's so entertaining to watch.
I'm not gonna explode our base. What the fuck? That's not gonna happen.
Cosmic says, Maui, wanna hear something funny? Yeah, go ahead.
I think they already said the funny thing, right?
Oh, maybe yeah. Ichigo says, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the edits, but it's so much effort, so I'm happy you enjoy. Yeah. Editing takes a lot of time, and yeah, the effort is appreciated. Thank you, Ichigo. And the Ichigo says, sorry, I'm back. You don't have to say so you're sorry. I swear.
Yeah, it's not like we would take offense of something like that.
Yeah.
That would be really weird.
I feel so bad when people are like, sorry I'm late or something. It's like, there's no obligation to be here. What the hell?
I remember the opposite Maui where when I think it was during the Subnautica times,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, I'm gonna leave, but I leave the computer open, and you're like, no.
I really don't enjoy that. Like I appreciate the support. Of course, I freaking love that. That like you want to support me, you know,
Mhm.
and like it does help in the algorithm and everything. It is a good thing. Yeah, sometimes it's like you put a rule because of the consequences that it implies in the future. even though like the particular effect is like good in that moment. So for me, it's like, okay, if I accept this dynamic where it's like, because you're my friend, I will support you even if I'm not watching or I don't like the stream.
Mhm.
Then what does that mean when I just don't log into someone's stream? Does that mean that I hate them? Does that mean that what if I, I choose to lurk in someone else's stream or watch someone else's stream? Does that mean that I like don't like you anymore because I'm not? So to me, it's like, I don't know. I never want that to be like a thing that I'm thinking about. So I make that rule for myself where it's like, if I'm there, it's because I like the content.
Mhm.
And
Sure.
but yeah, and like I also don't want to be judgmental, and I know that you're trying to like you are trying to help, and you are helping. Like objectively, it's like it helps me in the algorithm. It helps me on everything. It gives me money with Twitch ads. Like every stream I get like $2 on ads.
Nice.
So that's like $2. It probably pays a little bit of the electricity costs of my computer going, right? So
Mhm.
like all of that is like really good. Like I don't want to demean the effort and the support. Like I really appreciate it. Um I never want to be held to the standard of like, wow, you weren't supporting me by leaving your computer on and or something like that. And I know you wouldn't do that, but I just don't want to like ever be in that situation or make someone else feel like that, I guess. But hey, I do it sometimes as well because I'm like, I want to support this person or that person. Um, but yeah, I never want to make someone feel bad for just kind of like wanting to watch someone else, if that makes sense.
Well, I think that is the maybe the crux of the answer.
Uh-huh.
Like I think is your point kind of like I should be there because I want to be there, or like is that the what
I
you are
think,
kind of saying?
yeah, I think that's a better, for me, that's like a better way of looking at things. Mm-hmm. Where it's like, we're doing
I'm
here making content for the content and not for it just being like a view bot that's like legal, if that makes sense. Not
sure.
not legal in the sense of the law, but like terms of service. Yeah.
Mhm. So I I think the good question is now then like why does like let's say Giga always write this is for your second monitor, you know?
I think
Like if we like take that uh, frame, I don't know what the word is. So like what does that kind of imply, right?
the way that I see it with Giga is that you're listening, but you're not
Yes.
watching, which is
Mhm.
fine, right? Like
Yeah.
most
So
of the time that I'm consuming like YouTube or whatever, I'm like only listening and I'm like playing a
mhm.
game or working or whatever. But
All
I'm
right.
more meaning, yeah.
I guess the next question is
Uh-huh.
what does lurking mean?
That's a good question. Because sometimes, yeah. So like, the concept of lurking for me, before getting into like this scene of Twitch,
Mhm.
for me it was always, you're in a forum and you don't post, but you're like reading it,
Mhm.
and that was lurking. Because you were just like absorbing the culture or whatever. Um, and yeah, it was kind of like doing homework so that you wouldn't so that you wouldn't post a stupid thing, a stupid question that was answered a million times before. Uh, but then on Twitch, I would like if I extrapolate it from the forum days, I would expect lurking to be like, I'm just not chatting. I'm either listening or watching, and I'm just not chatting. And then, it like, I realized that a lot of people mean lurking as like, I literally just left the PC on, and I'm not even like, or I have
I'm
like the
just-
tab muted or something.
I tried to listen to you, but I just laughing at the chat. Innerly.
Lurking and
The
staying
fourth
hidden in the
monitor, what the
background.
fuck?
How many monitors do you have, my guy? Yeah.
A couple.
Yo, Shadow Dragon Eggs. Thank you so much for the sub. My gift to you from the Shadow Realm. Much appreciated.
Nice.
Oh yeah, sorry, you kept going like, what is lurking? You were gonna
Yeah,
say
like,
something.
Like I'm just trying to understand the notion of like, like where does it begin to be bad that
I don't think it.
that someone is.
So,
I'm thinking what the proper word is.
have you ever heard of like the, like, do you tip in Finland? Is it customary to tip?
No,
So like,
that doesn't happen here.
yeah. So, for example, in Venezuela or in the United States, if you don't tip, it's a bad thing.
Yeah,
And
I understand that.
yeah, and there's like a service step. There's like a service fee, which is like, you're paying you're paying the people, and that's called a tip.
Yeah, I know.
And then there's an additional tip. Then they start asking. So like, this is kind of what I think, like, anytime people ask for something and it's like not obligatory, quote unquote, then it becomes like the expectation. Like, before, tipping was like, oh my god, you left a tip, thank you so much. And now tipping is like, oh, how dare you not tip 20% or whatever. Right?
Yeah, especially here in, like, as a Finnish person, I'm like, how about you just pay the living wage to
Yes.
your
Yes.
actress?
That's what I mean.
Or what
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I say. But then
That's
it's
why
like,
it's really weird when I go to some foreign, like I haven't been in many, but like in Austria, it was kind of also expected. To be
yes,
some.
Austria is super expected, yeah. Oh my god,
It's
Giga!
like, sure. Tutut, Giga.
Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Giga. For those who don't know me, I'm Mawi, MawiApocalypse. I am the herald of the Chaos God hoax, and I came to Twitch to recruit more followers for the Apocalypse Cult. So, before you follow, do make sure to read the fine print. We are a cult. You will be asked to do heinous things in the name of chaos. So, yeah, I don't want anyone backing down after. There's no exit ritual or whatever. You're here for life. So yeah, you've been warned. Unless you follow before this disclaimer, and in which case, you're fucked. I'm sorry.
You're screwed.
How you doing, Giga? How was Planet Crafter? I hope it went really good.
Playing?
Planet Crafter. Sounds.
Oh yeah, that a farming game.
Sounds like Dyson, Dyson Sphere project, which is just Satisfactory but third person. If that makes sense. And you have like a whole planet. Hi Key, hi Matty, how you doing?
Can I get refund? No.
No such thing as a refund on your membership. Also, what would that be? Like, just subtracting a win from my chess.com account Because that's how you got your gold membership. Hi, Mr. Flight. How you doing? Glad to see you here. Ayo, Maui upgraded PC. Yes, yes, because of the help of you guys. Yeah, I was able to afford a new PC. So yeah,
Nice.
we no longer have Square Satisfactory. I'm still sick, but Planet Crafter is an addiction. Is it a crafting building efficiency game like Dyson Sphere Program or something? Sounds interesting. So all I have to do is to be free is just lose? No, because you're already here. I'm sorry. Once you join in, there's no going back. There's a Tootsie, do you know who Andrew Tate is?
Is that question too political?
Well,
I suppose I know, but I kind of don't.
yeah,
I've heard the
basically.
name so many times, but like
Yeah, the relevant part is here is like he sells like a course and like how to be good at life or whatever.
Yeah.
That's and
Isn't it like for men? I think.
yeah, like for men stuff. Yeah.
Okay. So I kind of know what you're talking about, but I
Yeah.
haven't really watched any myself.
And then there's the relevant part here is that his course and stuff. If you stop paying it, they don't kick you out. They put you. Basically, you're paying for access to a Discord server, right? But if you stop paying it, if you don't pay it, they don't kick you out of the Discord server. They put a special role on you that's like ashamed or whatever or disgraced or whatever, and they you get spam notifications with how everyone's doing better than you and stuff. So like it's kind of funny with the whole
like
idea.
A teenage year guild forum or something.
Yeah,
You're not our friend anymore. Well, we are not gonna kick you out. We are just gonna keep shitting on you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Listen, I love laughing at that, but it's like it's actually kind of sad.
Yeah, it's very bad. Like it's very vengeful.
Yeah. Planet Crafter is terraforming game. Is it?
Yeah, terraforming game.
Is it like efficiency stuff based as well, or is it just like Animal Crossing but planetary? Is kind of my question.
Making the planet inhabitable. Like, that's the Satisfactory, yes.
Yeah. Oh, Giga says, you take a barren, desolate planet and make it green and full of life. It's an efficiency game. Okay, yeah. So it's basically inverse Satisfactory. You're making the environment better, huh? Ichigo says, it's way too warm today. I'm glad to support when I can. I choose to be here. And I love being here. Thank you, Ichigo. Yeah, I love all your support. But you're making it habitable. Yeah. Yeah, so it's inverse Satisfactory. I love that. I love that concept. That's great. Is it an expensive game? I would love to try it.
Well, there is a summer sale. I think it's like 20 euros or something like that.
Grr.
Grr.
Yeah, it's like game is more than 10 euros. Can't buy it. But
07 Mawi.
yeah, it's like can't buy a 14 euro game, but can buy two $8 games.
Yeah.
it's
I mean, Mawi,
so dumb. Such a dumb logic that I have.
the dumbest thing that you could go for is like, well, I guess you can just stick to your gacha games then.
True. Yeah, just spend $5 at a time. True.
That's your life.
Probably like 12 euro. What? That's kind of good. Yeah. You know what? I'll watch some gameplay and I'll test it out. The thing's like I have so many
I
games.
did fish list it once I saw Kika play it, and that's why
Yeah.
I kind of was not on Kika's stream because I didn't want to see the game.
You
Sorry,
wanted to
Kika.
experience it yourself, yeah. Is it multiplayer? That could be a fun thing.
I don't know. Probably.
Oh, did you get to see some of my Zerg training?
I did see you cursing the battle cruiser that was killing your
Oh my god!
I did see that.
That was great. Just kidding.
Yeah, I think the scene was something along the lines like, I need to fight real people because these bots are not gonna help me learn. And then you're like go 1v1 against someone, and then he just eats the battle cruiser on you, you know, like, oh no, I need to make hydraulics. Then you spawn those roaches, and like, Mawi, those are from units.
Yeah. I remember that. And then I didn't use the Ravager spell to even like deal damage to the battle cruiser. And I was just like, yeah, forfeit. Go next.
Game over.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is what I kind of was talking to you when we were playing for the first time. Like, I think one of the things that kind of separates the beginners, I suppose, is that whenever something like goes bad, then they're immediately like, oh no, I hate this new game.
Yeah.
So like destroying the mineral lane is like one of those things that are like, oh no, I hate this, I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, it feels so devastating. But it's
It
like
is
I
very
think like I didn't have any hatcheries. Like I had that in the I
You
have
have
like
two
the
bases, don't
the
lie.
main and the yeah, I think I had like the main and the natural or something.
Yeah, natural. And well, you were spawning stuff from natural too, so it's not like you couldn't have done
Yeah,
anything, you know?
yeah.
MawiApocalypse, congratulations. You've ranked up to Elephant John or Sue.
Congrats on no, so Eve.
Congrats, Eve. Cosmic says, over $10, I can't buy. Also, Maui accidentally ripping the code of a gift card, so it's unredeemable. That was such a funny thing. Big caveat, I had a job back then, so... But yeah, I remember that, that incident. Man, that was so funny. Cosmic was like, how do you do that? How do you destroy a gift card in this way?
Oopsie.
Yeah. Hi, Faye.
Faye. Welcome to Satisfactory with Mawius Domesticus.
Yeah. I was buying meds. Hey. Nice. Yeah, hope the meds were bought efficiently.
What does that even entail, Mawi? What is 100% efficient medicine buying?
You used the appropriate amount of calories to get to the shop.
Jesus. Oh yeah. Maui, if you're gonna go that way,
Yeah.
wouldn't the 100% efficiency also mean that you don't have to think about what you're doing?
True. Yeah. Don't waste unnecessary brain power on it.
That the whole I'm not gonna do anything in the beginning. Like, oh no, 7.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I just needed the pill again. As in contraceptive? Well, maybe that's too personal. I don't know. You don't have to answer that.
yeah, the medicine question is usually very
Yeah.
private matter, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I feel like a lawyer where it's like, you don't have to answer that. Over $10 too expensive. Me starting at Maui with my 25 Odo Isaac. Well, I had a job back then. Everything's different. You can't compare the, you know, like me having a job and then not having a job. Everything becomes super expensive when your income is 0. Well, it's not
Hmm,
it's not
what a fancy
0
concept.
because, you know, there's like unemployment, like workers' compensation. I'm still not on
Yeah.
unemployment, but yeah, of course, like, I don't know. I would feel so guilty expending the money that the government is giving me to survive on on video games and stuff. I have like all of the, you know, workers' compensation money on one account, and which is like my regular account, and then the Twitch money goes to a separate account, so I can like keep track of it.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, I have and I also have one account joined for the business that I have with my brother, but that's not profitable like at all. we're just kind of, you know, kind of building the thing so it's profitable one day. It's just like a couple like snacks machines. We have 2.
Again.
I don't know why I say a couple. We have 2.
Well, I mean, doesn't couple entail 2?
Yeah, I guess it is literally a couple. Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Rav. My water. Oh, here it is.
Super bosses and oscillators. But yeah, I have seen these like questionable life choices. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
On like the ADHD, or is it spectrum? I don't know. But like,
Yeah.
it was basically like, should I pay rent or do I buy this new video game kind of thingy? And well, you know how that's gonna end, right?
Yeah. Do you know? Have you heard of the concept of girl math?
Girl math?
Yeah.
I guess not.
So it's basically like, imagine, yes, you don't have enough money for video games or stuff, but then you're like, if I buy this video game, then I won't need entertainment in other ways, so I won't go out and spend money on fast food or something. So actually, buying this video game saves me money.
Oh, that kind of thing. Okay, I see.
Yeah, girl math is like usually it's called girl math because you know, it's like I can buy this purse or this like outfit, and because I'm buying this outfit, I'll get to wear it like 20 times. So I'm actually like it actually has like 20 times the value, And so if when I return it, I'm actually like making money. Because the money that I would have spent was not spent on other things. Yeah, it's just like
I
a
mean,
very
I understand the notion, but you really, really have to be good at self-control, I suppose.
yeah. It's just like sometimes you can delude yourself into thinking that a purchase is justified,
Hmm.
or thinking like the obvious solution of like don't spend the money is the best route. Don't spend the money that you don't have is the route, and like justifying it because you're like, oh, I'm usually really bad with money, so if I'm like a little bit less bad with money, then I'm like making money, which is not true. But yeah.
Yeah, but still, like, I can understand the whole like notion of I need stuff, or I know I'm gonna want to buy this stuff,
Yeah.
and then like that way, kind of trying to save up. But
Mm-hmm. And then Cosmic says, bro, that's just me with Isaac. I'm in my room all day grinding the loss. I mean, sometimes it works, right? So sometimes I'm like I definitely have bought less junk food by like streaming, because I just don't go out and like gaming on the PC as opposed to gaming on my phone and stuff. But that's not like, I don't know. It's not like a justified investment. Like at the end of the day, I could have just not buy fast food, right? There's no
yeah.
there's no Mhm.
Yeah, like that's why I was like willing to come to this like
Yeah.
caveat is that like you can always say that yeah I don't have to buy these, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then we can ask like, so do you think you're a superhero?
Mm-hmm. No.
Yeah, so like you have to understand that humans have needs.
Yes. Mhm.
So if you are gonna be like, I'm gonna consume, I don't know, McDonald's every day, like that's your normal life, and then you say that, or I don't need fast food.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So what do you expect the body to just immediately be like, I'm happy with not eating the McDonald's anymore?
Yeah,
like
not at
there's
all.
gonna be some kind of crash.
Yeah.
So in that regards, I can understand the notion of I will try to better myself.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it kinda also sounds very unrealistic at times, but still, like I can like understand where the idea comes from, even if it sounds very silly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's
Also, my game
definitely.
is lacking a lot.
Oh no.
The screenshot functionality, no, I need to disable it.
No. Maybe for Satisfactory. Yeah.
Well, yeah, like it has worked previously properly, like in the way that it doesn't lag, and it just like times out itself. But for some, I like start the bot and then like, do you want the screenshot? And immediately like just press enter because the yes is the default. Fuck's sake.
Uh-huh.
Alright, but yeah. Alright, now the bot is restarted and it doesn't have. I was actually thinking about making the bot so, because now it's just literally a terminal and nothing else.
Uh-huh.
So
Making a little UI
when I was
for it.
seeing you doing your bot coding, I was like, yeah, why wouldn't I have like a window where I have like turning things on and off and stuff like that? Yeah, I have to think about doing something like that. Oh, actually, I just write it to the notes because otherwise I forget. Like
Yes.
Oh,
Making
this
notes.
is a cat. Ah, yes, have to fix that too.
The cat.
Window instead of term. Yeah, because when Trusty came here in the beginning and they redeemed the So Kitty, and then we got the tortoise, and it was like, send it to cat. I'm like, no, that's tortoise. All right, thank you for being here, Trusty. See you next time.
Bye bye, Madria.
The unlurk. You're not lurking.
Oh my god.
What's it? Just... That's so great. Oh, the big trash talker. Yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
is. So Maui, so you want to know one thing?
I want to know many things.
You want to know many things? Well, I'm gonna tell you only one thing.
No. Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
making the last project part.
Oh! I'm still fixing pipes.
Still fixing the pipe.
I just realized like half of the pipes were freaking empty because there was a faulty connection. So yeah, I was fixing them.
Okay, sure.
Um,
But yeah,
and in today,
Ending
poggers?
today.
True, yeah.
Let's see. We have like 1 hour. We need 200 of these things. So let's see. I have 4 of these machines. They make 1 per minute, so 60 per minute per machine. So if all of these work 100%, unlikely, then yeah, we've finished today. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll just have to make this 100% and we win the game. Which means we need a shit ton of dark matter crystals and probably more superposition oscillators. Fancy! So a lot of dark matter crystals. Let's go. Vehicle
Not
deadlock.
2 to 16
Maui.
hardcore gaming. No dude, I wasn't trying to gaslight you.
Okay, fair enough.
Mlem, lem, 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 lem. Is that mlem?
Blim blim blim.
No, it's
Oh yeah, is it?
Alright. So I'll just need more dark matter crystals. So we'll put one over here.
Cosmic says, Maui, do you know how the controller tiers work with the Forgotten? You play baseball with the tier to do damage. I can swing the Forgotten's bone and the tier, it will bounce around the room. LMFAO. Yeah, the Forgotten has a lot of wacky interactions. A lot of the good items are bad with the Forgotten, and a lot of bad items are good with the Forgotten, yeah. How does Brimstone work with it in Mom's Knife? I have no idea. I think they just make the bone do more damage. I know, like, range becomes size of the bone or something. It's wacky. I know shot speed does something too. It gets like partially converted into damage or something. I don't know. Oh, for Tootsie, the Forgotten is like a melee character in The Binding of Isaac.
A melee character?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
Yep. It's yeah. Like it completely redefines how you play the game, and
Yeah.
because you're melee. And for some things, like maybe you have to shoot like just something, an enemy that's like after a hole or something. You can do something which is like you can hop out of, you're like a little skeleton basically as a Forgotten. And yeah. So you like hit people with a bone. That's what you do. And if you ever need to be ranged, so the game has a built-in system where if you stay in one room for a long time and you don't take damage, the game will just like let you go by, right? It just clears a room automatically for you.
Yeah, it assumes that it's bugged or something.
But like, to not make you like it. Some rooms are just like they have enemies that are like unreachable by melee. You can hop out of the skeleton, as in like a ghost comes out of the skeleton, and then you can shoot like very weak tiers, very weak projectiles with that with that ghost, just in case that you're absolutely trapped or something. So yeah.
Yeah, just a fail safe, basically.
See you today's mandatory cleaning day, my family. Let's go, Zenny. Have a great cleaning. Proud of you for doing that. Thank you for being here.
Mandatory cleaning. Let's go.
Yeah. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. See you next time.
See you next time.
I'm trying to think what we were talking about before the Giga Raid. I know I had something planned in my head. And I just kind of forgot it now.
Yeah, we had so many things that.
Yeah. Which it's good. When you just have a train of conversation. It's good.
I guess in a
Oh, I know we were talking about. I think I remember.
I think we were talking about, like I mentioned, about how I found it kind of weird that you were like dismissing the idea of me just lurking in your stream.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That I think that's what we were talking about.
Yeah. Like I hope it doesn't come out as me being angry or whatever. For the whole thing, I just don't want to make I want to avoid that situation where it's like, oh, you were lurking in another person's stream. That must mean that you hate me. And more of like, sometimes people just want to watch different content. And like, also, I think it values more when I am in a stream, right? Because it's like,
Sure.
If I'm here, you can really know that I'm here because I'm like engaging, and like I'm hearing and watching and stuff. And yeah, I guess it's for me. It's like, of course, I appreciate everyone who just supports, and like it's not fake support. It's like absolutely real support, and it really does help in like very tangential ways. The most tangential one is like I get like $3 or $2 every stream, and I don't have that many viewers, and I still get that, right? Because of kind people who want to help me. So I never want to demean it. Like, I really appreciate it a lot. But I would never want someone to feel like
that they have to do it.
Yeah, they have to do it. Or think that I also feel that way, right? That I'm like, that I don't enjoy them or their content, and I'm kind of just there to support, if that makes sense. And in the same way, I understand this is some people's like job. So like supporting those people that are like, this is their job. When I mean, it's not free because it costs my energy, right? But it's like it's very cheap for me to support someone in a very meaningful way. So I started like I do open streams just to have them there muted in the background because I understand that. But even that is like I think Giga told me, and I've also heard it from other people that like it only counts 3 tabs that you have open.
Yes.
So even if
Or
you
I think it's
Mhm.
like 2 active people, and then it starts to like dismiss that you are watching them actively or something like that.
So I'm like, I like even now that I'm like trying to support people, I still have to choose 3 people, right? So that like I don't know. To me, it's like, what does that mean? Does that mean that like normally I go for like depending on the time zone, but of course like at least this kind of time zone where it's like I have normally at this time I would have like Hio Cafe. In the days that you stream, I have you, and then I would have who else? It's like this time slot. Oreos is sometimes here, but Oreos wouldn't be at the same time as you, so. But yeah, basically, like I have to choose 3 people, and let's say that I don't know Leo. Like I lurk a lot in Leo. Leo's chat. Does that if I don't choose Leo, like does that mean that I just don't want to support him, or then you're trying to like choose who's like your better friend, or who you do want to support more, and it's like I hate that. I hate that so much. And I'm just like, I want to be, I'd rather be like, yeah, I'd rather be just, content is for enjoyment and entertainment. And I'd rather keep it that way, I guess.
And I think that is the big difference here, I think. Like, and yeah, I still do this because I like my head starts to get annoyed if I have multiple streams open at the same time. So for me, it's always I just have one person open. And yeah, you could basically say like, oh, you are just supporting like this guy, or because when you have only one tab open, then you are only in one chat, right?
Yeah.
But like, well, it's another whole topic. Like, in my case, I think it's that I think I'm not very supportive person in a sense. Like, how do like that's not like correct.
I would say
properly
that's like
term, but
yeah. I don't want to interrupt
a
you, but I
perspective.
wanna I wanna give my 2 cents here. I would say that's like objectively wrong.
Yes,
I would say
yeah,
like
I was
you're every day on face chat. You're like you're so supportive. Like I would say I understand that maybe you have like a heightened standard for yourself.
yeah,
But
I
I would
was
say
like coming to that, like I understand, like there is multiple kinds of support, right? So
yeah.
so there is the like that's okay. It's just starting to get to the point where I'm having like so many directions on this speech, and like, where the fuck do I go from here?
Yeah, that's understandable, yeah.
But like, well, let's try to like continue this. So, for example, why it probably feels like that I'm not very supportive.
Mm-hmm.
I think Phase Stream is a good example of this.
Mm-hmm.
So in Phase Stream, it's usually like there is some gift shops and all this like monetary value.
Yeah.
Like it's immediately seen. What is the word? Like
Hi, Kure.
it's that tangible. Is that word?
Um,
Gray, welcome to the stream.
yes.
Your day is getting better. Oh wait, fuck.
Oh, that's good. Your day is getting better. We don't hope it. We know it.
Yeah, it's getting better. Like prepare for a better day, and it's getting even better. Dude, that's right. There is no options. It's just getting better.
Why, thank you for making my day better. Great.
But yeah, like I tried to not demean myself, I guess, but
Yeah.
like there is so many different kinds of support, and like I don't know. I guess the extreme case is that someone comes in and tosses like 50 gift subs or something.
Yeah.
Like that's so in that regard, it kind of feels like, well, then we kind of come back to the original question where I was like, I'm just gonna lurk,
Yeah.
because that well, of course it costs electricity and stuff, but like in theory it doesn't cost anything for me. Like it's very
and I would say that
low effort support. I guess that's why
low cost maybe.
But I mean, like it's also low effort. You just have to open the
low effort as well.
stream, and that's it.
But I would say it has especially for people who are like below 50, below I would say below 500. Below 500 concurrent, I would say your impact is massive.
Yes. Exactly.
So even though it's like low effort and low cost, I would say your impact is massive. And I mean, you're also subbed to pay.
Well, that's true, but like,
Yeah.
Okay, let's not derail. I was just gonna be like, well, you could be sub to everyone or stuff like that, but let's just not get to that, right? Let's not get to that.
But yeah, that's yeah. I would say, have you ever heard of like the whole like glass, holding the glass bottle, the glass of water thing? I don't know. that was not very well explained, but
Holding the glass, like hold my beer.
no, like I don't know what it is, but it's like a whole story that's said with like a lesson at the end. It's like it's basically, I don't know where I saw this, but I seen it in a lot of places. Basically, it's like a guy, and he's given like a presentation or whatever, and he's like, holding a glass of water. That's not hard to do, right? You just hold it.
Yeah.
But then imagine someone asks you to, hold a glass of water every day, and you're like, well, this is kind of whatever. I mean, sure, it's annoying, but
You're one-armed man, then.
And it's like, sure, this is like a sacrifice that I can make. I can just hold it. And then imagine someone's like, okay, hold 2 glasses of water. Well, sure, this is still easy to do, but you're like, you're crippling my life. And then, it's like, what if like you can never drop the glass of water? Then, I mean, eventually your arm's gonna get tired, even like in 2 hours or something. It's like, no matter how small a task is, if you're asked it like 1,000,000 times, it's gonna be like hard labor. So yeah, I just don't want to foster an environment that's like, well, lurking is free. and doesn't take effort. So why don't you do it with me? And then everyone's gonna feel the same, and everyone's gonna feel like slighted if you don't do it.
Of course.
So it's like, I just never want to be in that position. And like,
I think, or you can continue. I just have one comment to that, but
yeah, just in the like, this is not with anyone in our sphere, but this has happened to me, where people are like, like, oh, I helped you so much, and you're like not doing this for me, or that, and it's like, sure, then I just have to not do it for someone else. And how would that other person feel then? Like, you're just asking me to prioritize you over someone else. And yeah, this has not happened in our ecosphere or whatever, but I don't want it to happen here also, right? So yeah.
sure. And that is kind of what I was now going to comment on. Especially like there is a, oh, for fuck's sake, 3 minutes to ads. Well, it's in 3 minutes, no problems. So there is that one Finnish saying. It might be somewhere else too, but it's very relatable to Finnish people. So the quote goes like this: wherever you bow yourself towards to, right? So like bow, respect, right? Or whatever you should call it.
Whatever you
like,
bow
how
to.
the Japanese do
Yeah.
the bow.
Yeah.
So like you respect someone, right? On the opposite end, you are showing your ass to that person. Because you are bowing to that other person.
Oh yeah. Like, whoever's
Does
behind
that
you.
make sense?
Yeah. That does make sense.
So every time you show your respect to someone, you're always going to like show your ass to someone else.
Yeah.
And I'll just like, why is that a Finnish thing? It's basically the like being in between the West and East, basically.
Being in between the
Western culture and the
Eastern culture.
Eastern, yeah,
Okay,
because
okay.
Russia is right next to us, and then like we get all the Western cultures, and like we bow down to like the Western side, and then like the Russia is going to be like, oh no, why did you do that? And then
Yeah.
like, oh sorry, we are friends, right? And then like bow down to Russia, and then we show the ass to the Western guys, and then the Western guys are like, hey, what is this? And no,
Yeah.
Everyone,
Yeah.
it's just going to go ham, like anyway.
That is so that,
that-
yeah, that is so smart. That's such a good observation, yeah.
So that's why this is kind of what I'm trying to advocate. I always tell this to Maro too, but like, I think you should have your inner set of rules that you condone to. So for example, let's take the notion of we can't be in every stream, right? But you could say like, all right, I want to be in the stream of my friend who has the least views currently, or something like that. You know, like that seems reasonable, right? Of course, the other friend can be then like, oh, why are you not supporting me? And well, like, then you can just go with your rules. Well, this other friend, he didn't have anyone on the stream, so I wanted to be there. I hope.
Yeah. But that.
So you really have the like, of course the. Oh wait, I have that break. Fuck, the 3 minutes, it was too short.
I'll pin it.
No.
It's okay.
See you in 3 minutes.
We can continue it.
Hold the thought.
Yeah. Papa, talk too slow. Yeah. Just have different browsers and VPNs. Yeah, of course. And then that's kind of the thing. Oh, I'll keep it for. No, I can answer the chat message. But yeah, that's like that's not hard. to just put a VPN and have another browser. But then, like 30 people, boom, you have to do that 30 times. It becomes a fucking like hassle. Like like I just don't want to I don't want to foster that expectation in other people. Um and yeah, I want to be, someone who's like I don't know, Adagio doesn't show up here too often. And like I don't know, saying that feels bad, but I really don't see it bad. Every time I see Adagio, I fucking love Adi. I fucking love Ada. Adagio's like it. He was one of the first people who ever like saw my stream and rated me. Is Daji and Yule Fox and Killer was like Killer was always lurking on my streams when I had 0 viewers. And then like of course Diavolo like doesn't come here too often now. But like I freaking love them. I will be eternally grateful to all of them for all the fun times that we had. I remember being on Daji streams when I just couldn't sleep and oh my god, I'm gonna actually fucking cry. And then Daji just like being like very, very like nice to me and invited me to play games and stuff. And making me feel like I could be a part of a friend group and all of that's like so meaningful to me. And like just because they don't have a time to be here, I don't want them to ever feel bad about that. And like Diavolo just, he's doing better. He's like, going to college and stuff, and it's like that's amazing. And I love hearing from them every time they can come here, And like I just feel like it's such a I never want to make them feel like I don't know, like they have to sacrifice their own happiness to be here or something. Like I appreciate so much the effort. Like I'm also like super like scared of sounding like I'm ungrateful for the support that people give me. Hi Kai, how you doing?
And we are back from the break. You good, Maui? You sounded a little bit.
Yeah, I was just.
I don't know what I could say.
Yeah, I did.
You good?
I did start crying a little bit just remembering the stuff.
I hope it was not bad stuff.
No, it was all good stuff.
The good stuff.
Yeah.
That's what we want.
Yeah. Lurky cause can't sleep. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk.
Good guy. Bye bye guy. Sorry.
Such as life can be super present in everyone's life 24/7. Yeah. And even if you can, the fact that you choose not to is also not bad. Like it's not all about obligation as well. It's like, what if you like, I don't know, I really like the Game Grumps. Right now, I don't watch them because it's just kind of not a season for it. It's like, then I will eventually just come back to it and I'll be like, oh my god, I get to live all these memories again. And it's like, I really enjoy it again. And I feel like it's, yeah, I feel like sometimes content is you enjoy it for a while and then you stop like enjoying it, and then you come back to it.
Mhm.
You know, it's just like a moderation thing or whatever. And yeah, I'm trying to strike a balance where I'm like appreciative of it, and I show my due gratitude that I do feel for people who support me, and also not fostering an expectation or a toxic expectation or maybe parasocial kind of relationship. um but yeah, you were talking about, oh god, I forgot.
Where did we even left off? Like when I was in the toilet on the
Uh-huh.
Lulu, I was like, all right, I'm gonna ask Maui what they were thinking about my speech, and then I come back and you're like crying, like, oh, did I do something? And now I can't remember anymore.
Well, it was related to the whole like showing support. You were telling Maro that if
Ah, yeah.
you have loyalty to someone, then someone else can
Mhm.
perceive that as a slight. Mhm.
Well, yeah. So the thingy that I was like also telling tomorrow, but I think this should be relevant for everyone who
Yeah.
wants a peaceful mind, I guess. Or at
Mm-hmm.
least I feel like I have peaceful mind if I follow this like a rule set, I guess.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that you should have your own
Your own
values
values, yeah.
and you should condone to your own values.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you like this is very weird maybe to say, but let's say that you think
At
you have
Little
been
Berry Ice links into the shadows.
thank you for the lurk, Faye.
Yeah, thank you for the lurk. I
Have
hope,
fun with Repo.
yeah, I hope you have a lot of fun with Repo.
Destroying the let's are what we're doing best. Yeah.
Yeah, could have was like destroying another
That-
toilet.
Our toilets are built proper, unlike the Austrian ones. Anyway.
Rare Mado Bowman Poggers. I mean, we get to hear Mado every stream once Tootsie goes on break.
Yamaru tends to talk whenever I shuffle out of my toilet. Fuck's sake. Why am I chair, not toilet? Oh my god, I'm not taking crap on my chair. Oh.
But yeah,
Alright,
keep
so
going.
yeah, like I think the peace of mind comes that you have your own like. Where did I left? I left off on the idea of like, all right, so if you think you're a bad person, for example, like you have done something bad, and let's face it, we are not perfect, so we make mistakes and we do, let's say, bad things.
Yeah.
So like, for example, in this case, you could be like, oh no, I didn't support my friend, and that's bad, or you know.
Yeah.
But when you have the rule sets of like, all right, I can't support everyone, but I'm doing this way, so I support like the one that is most in the need, or something like that.
Yeah.
So,
And then
like that's just one example. But
Yeah,
Little
yeah.
Berry Ice links into the shadows.
the real.
Thank you for lurking, Faye. And yeah, Twitch is a little bit drunk. I rely on the mix it up and the streamer bot thing more. I feel it's more accurate for telling me the viewers.
Yeah. Also, bye Cosmic. Thanks for being here.
Oh my god, I forgot that one. Yeah. Bye, Cosmico. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Bye bye.
Yeah. So yeah, like when you have these rules, so like you could have been bad person, but if you have the rules that you think is going to make you a better person,
You
right?
did your best.
You do
Such
your
a thing.
best to follow those things.
Yeah.
And if someone is gonna be like, well, boo-hoo, you didn't support me, I'm like, well, too bad.
Yeah.
You know, because like in that case, it starts to, at least in my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
be that this is not a friend anymore.
Mm-hmm.
If he's like coming that, oh, why are you not supporting me? And I'm like, well, I was supporting this other person who didn't have anyone in the stream.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, well, boo-hoo. And like, well,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
too bad, you know?
Yeah.
If they do not understand that, then like, I think they are more bad than what
Yeah.
I am. Does
Yeah,
that
yeah.
make sense?
And yeah. I think it makes a lot of sense, and I think it's very pertinent to something else that I really think, which is like for
Shut up,
that
Kure.
that
I'm
example.
sleeping.
Tootsie never watches my 3 a.m. streams. Bro, I don't know what happens to Twitch, but Twitch does not send me a notification that Kura is live. I always find out because someone else is talking about it. uh, or something. But it's like, come on, Twitch. Like, I'm sometimes awake at 3 a.m. and I would totally pass by. It's frustrating when Twitch just doesn't notify you of things. But yeah,
You should also be sleeping.
yeah, I should be sleeping. Yeah. But what I wanted to say is, yeah, like I disagree with that rule. But if someone, with that particular rule, like, so like, I don't think it's a good idea to like just support like the smaller one or whatever. But if someone has a rule, like you can respect it. Like, even if I disagree with it, you know, you're sticking to your rules. Like you understand it, like, and
Yes.
and you respect it, in the way of like, you know, they thought about it and they think this is the correct thing to do. So it's like, who am I to like tell them, no, you should abide by my rules or something? It's like,
Yes.
like I think it's very pertinent, what you're saying about like make your own rule and do your best. Yeah.
And I think the main idea in this is, like, if we still think about the whole you bow down and you show your butt to, like, that applies to everything. Like you can do anything and you are always showing butt to somewhere.
Yeah,
So
like,
in that case, it's like, now that you have established what you want to be or what your like way of life is, now you can find the people who you want to be with, or who like stick to your values,
yeah.
and with who you can like I don't know what the word is, but you know, like so you don't have to be stressed out. I guess that's how it is.
Yeah.
And like then the person who does not agree with your values, then like you just go the opposite ways, and that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a very good thing. That's a very good way of seeing things.
Yeah, because I don't think it's gonna be helpful if you are constantly trying to think, all right, what is the best thing? What is the best thing? Or what is the right thing? And like, well, in theory, there is never the right thing. There might be the correct thing for that one situation, but like, you are not an omniscient god who knows what is gonna happen when you quote unquote do the best thing.
Yeah. And I think also there's the whole, let me think about how I would say this. Oh my god, I forgot it. Oh yeah, like someone who demands like perfection from you is like never gonna be content.
Yeah.
Like, sure, you might like accede to a demand that they say, and you should like you like change something just to appease them, and then they'll just come up with something else. Then you'll
the worst kind of friendo.
Yeah, you'll be like, not enough in another way, and then you have to, you know,
The
and
more you slack the rope, the more they are gonna pull on it.
yeah, which goes back to the whole uh like uh extras stop being like gratitude, right? And stop being like expectations.
Mhm.
And I feel that happens with like Twitch communities too, where it's like I don't know, yeah, like imagine someone who has like 1,000 concurrent viewers or something.
Mhm.
Like in those streams, it is very typical uh for it to be like, wow, you've only been subbed for a month or something like that, right? And it's like, yeah, they have it like hundreds of subs, so like it's dulled for them. Um, and they like, yeah, they kind of don't like what used to be like, oh my god, thank you so much. Like, it's now like, oh, thank you, I guess, or just like not even
I
acknowledged. Yeah.
I do remember this Mawi long time ago.
Uh huh.
Like I used to be the haha 10 PTs, you know,
Mhm.
that kind of person.
Mhm.
And I think it was like like in your stream even it was like in the beginning of
Yeah, I
I don't know if
remember.
if I may say this, but I remember you saying like, and I don't want to demean you, but it might sound like that. What I'm gonna
Yeah, don't
say
worry about that. Mhm.
is that like you were every time I threw something at you, even if it was 10 PTs, which is like 10 cents or you know,
Uh huh.
and you're like, oh no, why are you supporting me? Like, bro, it was 10 cents. You know, that was my thought back then. But like, I just enjoyed the like I
The
have realized
interaction.
that I'm the person who wants to interact
Yeah. Mhm.
with whatever I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't like to watch. That
yeah,
that is the thing. Like I
yeah,
don't
yeah, yeah.
like to watch. I want to be part of the something.
Uh huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So PTs is one of the way. Like I can throw 10 PTs, and someone who like never gets donations is like, holy shit!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
Uh huh.
you know, and it's fun. It's like
Yes. Mhm.
the the streamer has fun. I get fun stuff, and it's literally I bought one candy from kiosk, basically
Yeah. Mhm.
the price of that fun.
Yeah.
So why not?
Mhm. That makes total sense. Like, of course, you know that I I was in the same bandwagon when I had a job.
Hmm.
Where I was like it's so fun doing that interaction. Uh, and yeah, um like for me, even redeems, it's like I'm so grateful when someone's like I don't know, when someone's like uh I guess a big difference that I have, and this is not a slight to anyone who doesn't like backseating, but like I really like backseating because it's just people being interested in, in what I'm doing and like
Hmm.
wanted to help or whatever. And even if they're wrong or whatever, like I come from very antagonistic communities where conflict is very much fun, right?
Hmm.
Like I come from like political debate communities and stuff, and like a hardcore gaming, like XQC doing Minecraft speedruns versus Forsen.
Hmm.
Uh, and like, what are the things that are said there? Well, we're shit talking. If we're in Forsen stream, we're shit talking XQC, and we're hyping him up, you know. But it's like
Yeah,
it's all in good fun. Like no one's actually angry, right?
yeah.
And then that's one of the differences uh with like these community, which is like more like a comfy community, where if you make those kind of jokes, they will be not taking as like a Well, obviously, if you type kappa, you're not serious, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
But a lot of people are like, "What do you mean? No, don't do this." Or like it happened to me when I was like, "Oh yeah, the salt is real. I love the salty like combats or like salty 1v1s that you do on League of Legends when somebody like
Mhm.
is really toxic to you and stuff." And it's like, of course I don't mean the guy who's like threatening your family and like really angry at you. You know? I mean the guy who's like, "Oh, you're trash at Fizz." And I'm like, "Bro, I have more mastery than you in Fizz. 1v1 me, you coward." Of course you don't say coward, you say a really bad word. But
Yeah.
uh but like I don't know, I never felt like I hated those people. And I never felt like they hated me. We're playing video games, so we're having fun trash talking each other, right? And I had to like really adapt to that and be like, oh, people here take things very seriously. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, bye Ichigo. I'm gonna take it back and then sleep. Bye Whammy, hugs and love from Strawberry.
Bye bye, strawberry.
Yeah, thank you. Uh, you're doing your best. On my way is doing your best. Does it make me a bad? I don't think you're a bad person, Ichigo. I'm sorry for missing the message. For a long time. It's like 6 minutes. Yeah, I need to get better at that. And then Snob just said force and dance.
Yeah, I see. So the dance.
Force and please. But yeah, it's like it has definitely been hard for me to adapt to a different kind of humor and community.
Mhm.
Which is why sometimes I'm like, like a big example for me is like when someone's like, "You're angry because you use an angry emoji," and I'm like, I don't know. If I'm like actually angry, the last thing I'm thinking of is like, which appropriate emoji should I use, right?
Mhm.
Like I don't know, but I seen like that's a real thing that people do, and like to me that was like impossible, you know. But I've gotten to learn that you know it is how some people think, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that sort of thinking. It's just I just kind of didn't consider it ever. Yeah.
Yeah, and like that's kind of what I was going for with the whole just do your own thing,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Like there is also the saying that I kind of condone, but kind of also question nowadays. Is the one like you can't change others.
I would say yeah. I would say it's
It's like I 100% believe that previously, but I think it's more like you can't change others, but you can influence them. I think that is the like you can influence people. I think that is the proper way to saying it.
yeah.
You shouldn't like start forcing people to do things, but instead you could be like, hey, well, this thing, or like but not like pushing it in like you have to do this or else.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi Lunar. Lunar DAs. Are you a One Piece fan? Is your name a One Piece reference? Because of the D and A's. Ouch! Freaking 10 throws. Thank you, Shadow Dragon Axe. And then Kura says, you can try using the tone tags. Faye appreciates them. It helps her understand tones better, as you know, Faye has difficulties in general. Yeah. I'd learned
tone tag.
like you can use like slash serious or slash joke. It's like slash J. um it it sounds so silly. But it's like some people just kind of appreciate that, and it's not. I don't mind using it,
Joke.
but yeah. Yeah, like it's slash J means that hey, I'm joking, or slash S
Oh, wait,
means hey, I'm serious.
but, wait a second. Isn't slash a command?
N-
Like, how are you supposed to use this? Like, if I put this in beginning, it's gonna like offer the commands, right?
If you are a moderator or a streamer, yes, but just
Yeah. Okay. So if
chatters
I'm
won't have it.
just a chat boy, then it works. Okay.
Yeah, just a chat boy.
Just a chat boy. The bestest cheap chat boy. Yeah, that's what I am.
Yeah.
I always joke about that. Like, it's related to the whole like, am I supporting or not? Kind of question. Like, I'm in the stream, but then like a lot of times I'm not even talking on the stream, right? I'm
Mhm.
very passive, and that's probably because of the like I want the interaction.
Yeah.
If there is no interaction, then I'm like, well, all right, I just do something else.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm kind of on the side of like, well, I'll just come to Mawi stream and I lurk because, well, what can I do? Throw 10 stuff at you, you know?
Yeah. Like
Or just laugh at Diablo being crushed between the cave walls. So I don't know.
yeah. Mhm. Yeah. I try to like my favorite times is when people interact. So I try to foster that, but of course it's like um I don't know. Every time someone comes to the stream, I try to like have a conversation with them and stuff, and like I do the thing where you ask how someone is, and then you
Mhm.
wait a couple seconds, and then you ask again, because like I really want them to answer and tell me about their day or whatever. But sometimes like, how are you? It's like hello, you know. It's like yeah, it doesn't register as a legitimate question for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And I understand that also sometimes, like, especially in collabs, it's like you can't just read chat all the time because it's just not that type of thing, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like sure, but like in the days that I'm solo, I always try to do that. And yeah, sometimes I'm like, I don't know, playing Isaac, and there's like a very difficult room or whatever, and I can't read chat at the same time. So I like beat the room and then I talk to chat or whatever. I try to have.
Maui,
Mhm.
stop spawning the overlords and just statting with me.
Yeah, the freaking yeah, StarCraft is primo. Just I'm just saying my train of thought and trying to be funny to myself, and then whenever I lose or die, then I read chat. But yeah, I always like the thing that I most enjoy is like the interactions and stuff.
Mhm.
Um, and yeah, I try to do it with chatting. Uh, I wanna I wanna engage people in that, and it's like I try to not let it get into my head, but I'm really sad when when just someone comes in and I like ask them questions and stuff and they just don't say anything.
Yeah.
Which is like
Well,
not really a slight on that person,
mhm.
but it's more like I see it as like a failure of my part. It's like, oh, I wasn't entertaining enough, or whatever.
Well, here is a perspective for you, Maui, because we are very different
Uh
type
huh.
of people, even in the sense like I'm from
Yeah.
from a country where like it's like howdy neighbor, that's close enough, and you're like 5 kilometers away from each other or something, you know.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
so for me, like how it usually goes on a stream, and this might like I have been thinking, do I make some people angry about this? Obviously, I'm not gonna change what I do
Mhm.
in a sense, but like, let's say I hop to like maybe Oreo stream,
Uh huh.
and Oreos likes to like ask questions too, right?
Yes.
From the chat.
Mhm.
So let's say I hop in and I don't know, I spam the cats or something. And then
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, I need to eat, so I just like leave the PC and I just go to make lunch or something.
Uh-huh.
And then I come back and like I don't know, like I didn't fry anything or I just like only shit I need to eat,
Yeah.
So and like I feel like it's not my obligation as a cheap chat boy to always tell that all right, I'm gonna make now food or
Yeah. Mhm.
even if I'm like the only chatter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just wondering in that regard. I'm like kind of trying to give you the perspective that at least I'm that kind of person who might just come and go
Yeah.
out of like very normal reasons.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess. So
Yeah.
like I
Like-
don't want anyone to feel like that they were slighted just because
Mhm. Yeah. It's like a. Have you ever heard of System 1 and System 2 in the brain or whatever?
I'm not sure.
So let's say you intellectually know that if you dedicate, I don't know, 2 hours into learning a language every day.
At Shadow Dragon Axe links into the shadows.
Thank you for the lurk and show your truck off.
Thank you for lurking, Shadow Dragon Axe.
Yeah,
So yeah,
appreciate it.
to me it's like if you, yeah, if you dedicate 2 hours onto learning a language every day,
Mhm.
you'll speak that language and this is like, it's kind of like proven with like people who do this, like who like teach
MawiApocalypse,
and do the research.
congratulations. You've ranked up to Snowflake John Berdija.
Congrats on Jan Vartia Eve.
What does that mean, Eve? By the gods, I'm stuffed like a Christmas turkey. What?
How much did you eat? Question mark?
Yeah. Oh, and Lunar DAs. So it was a One Piece reference. Nice. I used to do weekly One Piece read-alongs on Twitch. Actually. I stopped because freaking Toei started like, if you show the panels on YouTube, boom, they started like shutting down channels for that. And I mean, I'm still very small. I won't get targeted by that, but yeah, it's just too scary. And I didn't really have an audience back then, so it was like, well, I'll just read them on my own. Because if I can't publish the videos reacting to it, then it's pretty much there's no meaning to do it in a stream. Oh yeah, System 1 and System 2. So yeah,
the brains.
yes. So you can be like logically convinced of something, and know that it's objectively, if you do this, this will happen. And then you just don't do it. Why is that? Well, because this is like referred to System 1 and System 2, where it's like, it's different between being like, hey, I know logically this works, and then being like, I should do it. And the I should do it, it's like a System 1 thing. This is helpful for like depression and stuff, where it's like, I should go out and walk and exercise and talk to people, and that's how you can cure my depression. But then System 1 has a problem where it's like, I just don't want to do anything. And basically the way that it's seen as like, hey, sometimes you need help, can like bypassing System 1, and you know, like maybe antidepressants or whatever, is what goes there. And yeah, like system 1 is in charge of like habit and executive function and all of that, and yeah, like a lot of ADHD people have executive dysfunction, which is like, you know, executive means like doing things.
Yes.
The part of the brain that will actually do things, yeah. So like that's why you can like, that's not why that's kind of like a model to understand why you can be like convinced that something is better to do, but you still don't do it.
I think exercise is the easiest.
Yeah.
The easiest thing to
Yeah.
frame. I kind of lost why we were talking about this.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember too. I think oh yeah, yeah, you were, yes, I was like, oh, sometimes I feel like I wasn't funny enough, and that's why someone didn't have a conversation with me, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, I was trying to explain myself. This is something that I understand why it happened. Like I'm not, I don't genuinely believe that it was because of that. And like, okay, let's not go to the other extreme. Sure, sometimes it is because of that, but I can't really say, I can't really assume that it was because of that, right? Like I know people are just going off with their day, you know? Like I don't expect you to ever be like, "Oh, you weren't entertaining enough." Or even if you are like that, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean, it is a very plausible thing that can happen.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
You are like, well, nothing interesting is happening, so I'll just do something else.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, and I don't think anything is bad with that. Like if you were to say that to me one day, I'd be like, well, of course. Sometimes I feel like I don't want to watch Twitch. Right? So it's like,
That's very reasonable.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's like, that's kind of just me saying, like, the disclaimer that you gave me. Yes, I completely understand that. Like, of course, not every time I fail to retain someone, it means that I did a bad thing, or the other person did a bad thing. It could just be, you know, it wasn't the time or whatever. But the whole thing that I was saying is like, still I have that system 1, system 2 disagreement of like, ah, you have to do better next time, be more energetic or whatever. Or like reply to it sooner.
That's a fanciful thing that we are so wildly different in these regards.
Uh-huh.
Well, it also could be that I think the summer holiday has really given me the idea of like, and I think it kind of started when Faye said that I'm ambitious. And like, what do you mean ambitious? Like, I don't feel like I'm ambitious. But like, if anything at all, I feel like, well, like I'm very chill, right? Like I don't really care that much, you know. So
I do feel like you
I be
characterize
ambitious?
yourself that way, yeah.
So, but then like when I try to think about that, like just because, like I say, like let's just say for the sake of like introspecting or something like that. That all right. So what is like ambitious person, or like what is something where you do a lot of work? Because for me it's usually like, oh, I'm like not doing something for stream, or PTT is always broken, or you know, like there is always something that has not been done. And well, it's reasonable. I'm just a casual streamer, right?
I'm just a
And the
streamer
good
for fun.
part- Yeah. Uh, Nobody knows who he is.
Hi, Bard. Are you being good to the lizard doggies? Are you being? Are you?
I don't
Hello?
think
Are
we
you being
even
nice
have
to the
one
lizard dog?
lizard taco.
Does that count? Leaving them alone in peace? Does that count as being good to them?
Yeah, we haven't exploded the lizard tacos. How about that?
Not me immediately looking for a lizard doggo to drop a obelisk on them.
No, go pet them. Oh, you can't tell me what I'm doing.
Give them snackos.
I mean, I have 3 snacks on my person, but I haven't seen a doggo, so I'm like,
I like the red ones. What are those called? Berry.
Yeah, the
Pale
pale
berry.
berries. Yeah, pale berry.
Damn it. Oh yeah, you were. Continue.
I'm trying to remember again what we were talking about. Like
Oh
this is
no.
like, can you see that I've never like done this kind of podcasting with anyone?
Yeah.
I think it's called podcasting, right?
Yeah.
Right? Surely.
Mhm. Yeah, just like talking.
Well, the whole streaming is like something that I have never done until like Phase started. I'm like, well, this is something I could try. Kind of. Yeah, we were talking about like how I feel like I'm not ambitious at all. Like,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
a
yeah.
chill guy.
Yes.
And even like in the work, it's like I'll just do whatever is enough to please the customer, and not going out my way on like I'm gonna be the best worker. Like, nah, screw that shit. I'll just be here, do my thing, and I'll just go away. And like, I am very careless is wrong word.
I think
I
just chill
I-
is a good.
Yeah, I just I don't know how I could give fucks about things, I guess. I don't know if that's the proper way of saying it, but
Koda says, I don't know if ambition is correct term here, rather motivation. When something interests you, you do have ambitious goals. I wouldn't know the difference.
I think that I can understand that, and that is one of the like problems that I might have, and I've noticed this like since a long time ago. I think it started when I was cosplaying. Like, I started cosplaying. So how does like usually like the teenagers? I'll just take them as an example. So how do they cosplay? They're like, oh, I watched Naruto. I want to be Naruto. And you know what they do? They buy orange jumpsuit or something, and they're like, I'm Naruto now. And well, maybe the headband. And all right, done. You're done. You know?
Yeah, make a couple cool
Like,
poses.
yeah, do the cool poses, and now you have, and you go to convention, and then you kind of like have a good memory and forget about the whole cosplay thing, right? Then it's like me. I'm like, I want to do cosplay, and then I'm having whole costume and props and everything. Like, I'm not gonna be, I just buy this from Temu and be done, you know?
Yeah.
So in that notion, I understand the like, I have ambition, or like, I don't want to do things
Halfway.
half-assedly, I guess. So yeah, I think that's what I understand.
Bard,
Is making a question for you?
Bard, is there a way to find lizard doggos? Is there? Cause I'm running around and I don't see them. Maybe they're just not in this biome.
I think we had one lizard doggo in our
Yeah, I think
initial base.
it got lost or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we built so much in there that maybe he just left.
Maybe.
Stuck under the foundation.
Eve says, can any of those silos make me some industrial grade energy drink?
Does turbo fuel count?
Perhaps you can also just we have nutritional inhalers that can
The
heal you.
industrial inhaler. Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
those
those ones. Yeah,
maybe those help.
they could help you.
Yo, hi
Maybe.
Georgie Mill. Thank you welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Hope your day's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. How are ya?
Am I wild? Question mark.
I don't know what you're talking about. Any resemblance is completely coincidental.
Isn't that the disclaimer in many like films or stuff like
Yeah.
any same named characters are purely coincidental or
Yeah,
something?
yeah. This is a work
yeah.
of fiction. All the
But yeah,
characters
like
represented here.
that is kind of like weird thing in my case.
Uh-huh.
That I'm like, I don't really care about stuff, but if I decide to do something, it should be like I did say this tomorrow once that I don't think I want perfection, but I want it to be like as how I envision it.
Yeah. You wanna be satisfied with it. You don't wanna
With
feel
the
like you
end
could have done
result.
better.
Yeah. I think that's how it is.
Yeah, and it makes a lot of sense. Joji says, I'm good. Interested in the pokey concept. Let's go.
The pokey concept.
Type a pokey start to begin your journey.
See if you get Mawi as your first free Pokemon starter. I guess it's the real starters, but one can
Yeah.
always hope, right?
Yeah,
Right.
one can dream.
OMG Mawi nerd, that's so awesome. I'm totally down to create an industrial grade energy drink with those silos. Your Leon S. Kennedy jacket is legendary.
What?
BTW, how long have you had it?
Yeah, how long have you had your Leon S. Kennedy jacket? Like, that must be old as something. As Resident Evil.
Resident Evil and Skyrim, the two games that will always be released on every console. Resident Evil 4.
Oh, what did you ask? Maro was being a little bit loud.
Oh, me?
Maro was a little bit loud, so I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, yeah, I was just like, Resident Evil 4 and Skyrim. The two games that will just be released on every console in the future.
Yeah. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
I like the Mawi up nerd.
Yeah, it stopped being little 1938 and now it's Maui up nerd.
It used to be Mawi up creature too.
Maui up creature, yeah.
Like, what is Mawi up creature? And then you're like, posted it on like, oh no.
Yeah. Because it doesn't identify that it's an emote, so it's like, in the center structure, it does look like a name. Because it's like, what if I would be like, I don't know, Kappa. You're doing really good. And then I just replace Kappa with like, Tootsie, you're doing really good. Of course, it's a name. So the machine is like, yeah, the machine totally knows that, thinks that it's a name.
I think I need to like instruct the PTT that it should only think people. Well, no, that doesn't really work. Like, how do we make it think? Or if we ask ourselves, how do we tell ourselves that something is emote? Well, we see the picture, obviously, but not only sees text.
Yeah.
So what is the context? Like, how do we identify that this is an emote?
You can get a list of the...
I know.
No. But I mean, it's like...
I know there is a list.
I mean that there's like an... I think you can call the like 7TV API and see like... yeah, the Twitch API as well. And you can get like a list of like all the enabled emotes right now. to like recognize those, but
But
I
that's gonna eat so much of context
maybe
space if I do that. No, I'm not gonna do that.
yeah.
It
could
should be
be
more like I instruct that there is gonna be emotes, and that actually is already there. Like you are in Twitch chat, there is gonna be emotes, but it's like fuck no, I'm not gonna understand that.
yeah.
So yeah, should be something else that kind of rules it out.
Yeah, because for the machine it's really hard. Because of course, what's the difference between typing Maui and MawiApp or something? It's like, like of course
And
a human can understand that, but a machine it's more different.
I mean, I even would like it to like understand nicknames. Like if I just type Maui, like I usually in Satisfactory streams is like, do you wanna guess when Maui is gonna appear, or something like that. But of course, Maui and Mawi is completely different thing in the bot's name, unless it somehow makes the memory that these are the same thing or something. But that's very low chance of happening that it understands the things.
Maple will go like Maui up. They would just call me Maui up. And then that would confuse the bot even more.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep, totally understood all of that. Oh, well, don't worry about it. It's just tech talk.
True.
Instead of TED talk, it's tech talk with Mawi.
Yay.
How long till you are blessed and become Mega MawiApocalypse?
There is a question for you, Mawi, in the chat.
Whoa. I totally forgot that it was the Ada voice. So I got freaked out when the game was like when I thought Satisfactory was talking to me directly.
Did someone do a TTS or what's going on?
Yeah, that's a TTS. You can see sound alerts talking like this person played TTS for 1,000 points.
Mawi, those don't show up for me because the shared chat.
Sound alert doesn't show up as well. Okay.
Yeah, a poke catch doesn't show up. Well, I mean, when a viewer types,
yeah,
the poke catch,
but the spawning thing, yeah. I didn't think about that.
Hidden.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, somebody played TTS and it had Ada's voice, and I was like, what is happening? Why is the game referring to me? How does the game know my name? I mean, I am kind of already Mega Mawel, right? Like you can see. Look, boom.
Just exit out. The headpad is always non-dangerous.
Oh god, you know what? I'll work on that today. I'll make that my goal. Cause that's really easy.
Influence Mawi.
Cause that's like really easy to do. Just be like, there's a random chance, and then instead of this scene, just toggle that other scene and play this sound, and that's it.
Can Mawal Gigantamax?
You have to forgive me. I cannot. I do not know too much about Gen 8. However, I don't think Mawa has a Gigantamax.
Or 7. So I think Mawi, it's time to, the usual.
To leave?
To have the outros and stuff. What is your plan this time around? Are you gonna play Binding of Isaac or something?
Let's see, I've been here for 3 hours. I feel so small.
You feel so small?
No, it feels like such a tiny amount of
Some
time.
amount of the, yeah. I understand. Like so small, because of the non-Gigantomex.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's up to you. It's
Um.
just a friendly question. Like, are you gonna do it at the same time or not?
Yeah. I
guess.
think I won't do it at the same time.
Mhm.
Let me look at it. I think I'll go for. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably better if I don't do it quickly. And yeah, I'll go for an hour or two more.
Sure.
Mhm.
Sounds good. But we had some good talk today, though it
Yeah.
kinda, well, the time just ran out, as per usual.
Yeah.
Did my sound go? No. Okay.
Thank you. Oh,
But yeah,
you've changed.
maybe. Well, we'll just continue with whatever we like. There is no
Yeah.
structure. This is chaos. There is only pure chaos with Maui, so I don't expect anything to continue next time. You were saying that you want to play StarCraft on Thursday, I think.
Oh, I think you asked me, right? Via Villian Tutu?
Did I? I think it was like you were not in the Discord chat, and then Snop just mentioned it, that you are okay with that. I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
okay. I'm not sure. Like, if I think the only thing was that we did it on Thursday, and then there was kind of like the, all right, when is the rematch, and you know that jazz, and like, well, I guess it's whenever Maui wants it. I guess.
Let me
Like,
look
I
at
did
this.
ask you once, and you said that not this time. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess they will tell me when it's gonna happen, you know.
Yeah. Let me look at my. Let me look at next Thursday's nothing special. So I can do it at your time, at your normal stream time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but my stream times are gonna be very fixated. Though it's summer holiday, so it's not so strict now. For 3 more weeks. But then again, like, I'm gonna go for a 5-day trip on starting from tomorrow, so I won't be streaming on Tuesday and Thursday, I think.
Bless you. Okay, so the 3rd you're out, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so this the next week I'll just do the normal Satisfactory, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, unless we want to do some extra stream on some other day.
Yeah. I'm really liking.
Open.
Yeah, I'm really liking StarCraft. So yeah, I'm super willing to. I think co-op missions will be a lot of fun once I'm more competent.
Are you gonna leave me alone again?
Listen, I was just not. There was so much to do. I was like trying to multitask and like read the tooltips of of Kerrigan and just so much.
It was just so funny when I was like, all right, we need to defend this person. All right, I'll put 1 million gunnons over here. The enemy's attacking us. Like, all right, let's do this, Maui. And then you walk in with Kerrigan, and like, okay, well, the Kerrigan is very good. And then the enemies attack and destroy all my cannons. And you're like, holy shit, retreat. I'm like, Maui, we need to defend. Please come back.
Yeah. Like, I think that's so fun, right? I don't know. I think those moments are hilarious. Like ineptitude and stuff. But yeah, I think trying those missions would be fun because freaking StarCraft campaign is so fun, and
also, Eve
versus is also really cool.
Hint, nudge. There is a Maui What was the channel name again?
Reference. Mawi Refs.
Mawi reference, yeah.
Yeah.
On the Discord.
Look.
Just look at that.
Boom. You go to the Discord. Exclamation mark. Discord. And yeah, if you go to here, you'll see it up here. Mawi Refs. Boom. You have pretty much the whole model. And you have all the thingies. So yeah. You can find it there. If you don't want to do it on Discord, let me know where I can send you the thing. And I'll send you the reference. Don't try to copy me doing 10 to 40 hour streams, Maui. Not without copious energy drinks. Well, we are having the anniversary event. The stream anniversary event. The Doomathon.
Back to the Monster energy drinks, Maui.
So yeah, I won't be doing energy drinks, but I will be streaming for 4 days in theory. There are incentives and stuff with donations. We're doing a little charity campaign and stuff. But yeah, the thing is just we're gonna be streaming for 4 days. That's the that's the main goal. And yeah, I'll be just sleeping while there's like words on stream or whatever. So yeah.
Alrighty. So I think I'm gonna cut the stream now.
You're gonna raid out? Okay.
I'm gonna raid Faye. So thank you all for watching. You can join the raid on Faye, or you can check out what Mawi's gonna do.
Yeah, we'll be raiding like
fighting
in a couple hours, yeah.
Yeah. So feel free to do whatever you like. But I'm gonna stop now. Thank you all for watching, and thanks for playing, Mawi.
Yeah,
thank you. See you all who want to be on the raid in the raid. And did you want to say something, Maui, before I quit?
Yeah, yeah, go check out Faye. She's doing like community day streams, community day games and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, you should all go check out Faye.
Yeah, checkbooks and whatnot.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for playing, Maui. See you next Saturday.
Yeah. Thank you for playing, Tootsie. I just have a lot of fun. Bye bye.
Oh, bye bye.
Oh my god, I can't find the tab.
The tab. Where is it?
Like I can hear. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Boom. Alright, thanks for playing, Maui. See you later.
See you later. What's your next plan of attack, MawiApocalypse? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're probably gonna play. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe we just talk for a little bit. Enjoy works. I'll be back shortly.
This morning, midway through.
Sorry guys, I forgot the thing. I'm back. Donor? Oh, you already did donor. Condor. Drone. No. Droro. Door! Oh my god, of course. Why did I not say door? Room! Of course. No, rune. Sorry, I'm stupid. This is kind of a bad word, I guess. In some context. Wow. Okay. Yo, thank you all guys for the support on YouTube. Much appreciated. Yeah, let's just play some games. Maybe we can do the headpad thing. That seems like a fun thing to do. How about we play a little bit of Nine Kings? That seems fun. I have one more perk. Let's see how it goes. Oh, summons? Oh my god. Okay. 10% stronger? Yes, please. Okay. Hmm. I go for the strat of maybe maybe I could get like a blacksmith here. It could be blacksmith, it could be a beacon, like anything in the middle. Yeah, let's do that. Let me just do imps at the front. Do I do bombers? Sure. My altar's gonna get big. I hope I get a blacksmith thing here. Orchid is so good. Let's go with Procreate though. I think putting more into the whole thing is better. Just have a million imps to make my altars better. Is it Mangler? Or is it Symmetry? I think it's Symmetry in the middle. Symmetry here, actually. Yeah, keep the middle for Blacksmith, I think. Just killing more of my guys there is good. Do I want Forest? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I can skip a Procreate. Bombers have their attack area doubled. Sure. Give me that. Because I am using these guys, I guess. Mangler, Oh no! That was not the place that I should have put it. I should have put the mangler here. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, you guys said no audio. Sorry. Give me overhaul. Yeah. Are these leveled up? I forgot. Yeah, these level up. Okay. Is it double symmetry? I think maybe here. Yeah. Just another symmetry here. Board does not help me here. Mycelium Forest. I don't think I want any of these. Yeah, this is way better. Just to clone. More imps. Mm-hmm. You do more AoE. So yeah, purple is worse for us. Let's make one thing super. Oh, I had to feel these. So they level up. I had to keep using my imps. I'm like not spawning my imps. Yeah. Dead. Should I use Ballista? I don't think so. I think Earthworks is really good though. Can definitely kill this once I get another thing there. Pagoda? Yeah. I think leveling up the castle fast is good. Always. Again, none of these are what I want. I guess I could put a forest in the middle. I could put down the boars. Soldiers, a lot of people. Archer's good for like poison damage as well. I don't think I do paladins. Give me soldier, because then I can do a million things with soldiers. And we do artworks here. And then we do... Oh, we got the imp back, yeah. I forgot about that. Sure, let's put solder here. I think boar here is good. And they can also die to buff my altars. Let's lower the in-game volume a little bit. Do I do another demon altar? Is it better than another imp? Yeah, I think it's good. And it's like, it scales, right? I don't think we're struggling right now. I want to do Carnage in these guys, but I think a Demon Altar right now is better. Where's the freaking Master Volume? Bro, it's in the middle. It's in the minimum. It's like literally on the minimum volume. Let's just go to minus 20 decibels then. For this game audio. Or minus 15. Sure, let's leave it at minus 15. That's maybe too quiet. Minus 11 decibels. How about that? Okay, Demon Altar. I like attacking from the back. Just an assault on two fronts. I think it's the best way to go about this. Does the unsummon damage work with Stone King Spillers? That's interesting. I think it should. Definitely think it should. X-ray. Oh, is this the day that stuff is gonna level up? Oh, it's here. Okay. I guess give me another adjacent to the imps. And I guess we can put the imps here. And just use axe on the imps. Attacking from the back. Yeah. Did Tootsie crash too at the end? No, I don't think so. I think Tootsie just raided Faye. Did you not get redirected? Procreate. Procreate is like the best card. On this guy. Boom. That was an insane upgrade on so many guys. Had a blackout, so I was wondering. Okay. Oh my god, it did not spawn the crypts. the minions. Oh no! Wait, no, that doesn't count. This is not save scumming. This is not save scumming. I was just distracted. I swear. Okay, there. Now it's fair. Maybe we still lose. This game makes you reroll at higher difficulties a lot. Yeah, I guess I still haven't heard. Oh my god. I'm dead. Yeah, I think I haven't earned what are the good things in this game yet. Give me better. Double stats of all active demon avatars. Yeah, that's what I want. I am weak. My guys are just dying. No, walls are bad. Why am I even thinking about that? Traps are bad. Quarry is okay. I think Quarry's good. Not okay. Might need walls to stall? I have no defenses! Oh wait, I have my minions actually, yeah. Now that I think about it. Yeah, walls would be good, yeah. Snap, did you know that walls get healed by the spire? I found that so funny. Yo, maybe they do it. Maybe they do it. Nah. Okay, so Progress King is like beating our fucking ass. Give me another demon out there. Level up, let's go. No water? What does that mean? A million imps. Just like in StarCraft. Just spam Zerglings. We do so well against King of Nature. I kind of want to kill the boars. But usually things that kill give you benefit for that. They're max level? Oh my god. Damn, I fucked up. I guess that's another demon out there. Oh, it's an auto. Fuck. Whatever. I mean, what the F? Oh, what a feat? Is that what you mean? Okay, sacrifice. Kill the boars. Maybe like a blacksmith here would be good. Just improving the stats of the demon altars. What else could be good? Something next to the... Something next to the cemeteries is also good. Sure, here. Then sacrifice the boars to level up the guys. Wait, did that sacrifice get wasted? I think the sacrifice got wasted. PG rated of what the fuck? Yeah. Okay. Get it. I think sacrifice levels up adjacent lords. Oh my god. I just wasted them. Well, whatevs. Maybe we beat Duke with these. Seems kind of cool. No, poison vials for stalling. We just need clones. Enemies killed have a 10% chance to be summoned back to life as allies. Let's go. Solo leveling, anyone? I can keep leveling up the imps. I can just get more imps too. I think that's better. Just imp spam. Yeah, it seems to be good. Another demon altar? Don't mind if I do. I should think this is a really good option. Damn, the ballistas could not. I'm always scared of the ballistas because they have so much fears. They just kill you. I guess walls are good at the end of the day. King of Progress has been hurting us a lot. Like, we died 2 lives to executioners. Carnage on the bombers. I think this guy's... I think there's a lot of them and they die. I can do bombers later. Yeah, the Zerg versus Zerg, the CVC matchup is really good for us. Vampirism. I would love to put Vampirism on my demon altars, but it doesn't work. Do I just grab another Carnage and put it somewhere else? I think so. I don't want any of those, but the Wallmaker is kind of the best one. Clone, really good. Overinvest, really good. Mortgage. Don't really need mortgage. Clone is always good to have. Let's do one reroll. Procreate! This is the card that I want all the time. Leave it. I can do it on my demon altars. Oh my god, look at that health! Look at the damage! Look at those hits per second, 16 hits per second. Holy crap! Wow, that's a lot. Huh. I think legit just more demon altar upgrades than procreating you guys. And then I can sell a boar. I think this is a win. Make my demon altars the best that they can be. And look at the spores. Huh. Demons of PvP make it to mid game? Yeah. Well, I really don't have space, so just give me the poison vial. No, never mind. It's like, I don't have space. Boom. Space comes up. I guess more imps. Right? So, like here. Yeah, they should be the same strength. What is this one doing less? Yo, Guardian! Oh my god! 2 months! Thank you so much! I appreciate you, Guardian. Oh. Well, we're not using walls right now, right? Let's just be safe. Let's just be safe. Fuck, the ballistas straight up killed my walls. Thank you so much, Guardian, for the sub. How you doing? Ouch. Thank you for your bonk. How you doing, Guardian? Oh, I need to level up Aquarius, actually. More damage. I want to do a Stone King front where I have like 2 spires and they're just healing my walls. And then, I don't know, like a flamethrower or a trebuchet or something is killing at them all. That'd be so fun. Procreate. That's like the best card for the Red King. King of Blood. But I'm gonna have the area range doubled. Is that quadrupled now? Unlocks 3 random plots. I think this is real good. More troops. Procreate on you. Hi Barb, how you doing? How's it going? Hope your day's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. I spend my morning working on my car. Let's go. Hope you had a lot of fun. I think it's too late to start a Mangler, right? We don't even have a good spot to put the Mangler in. It is yet another demon altar angle. Maybe it's too late. Maybe it's too late for a demon altar. And I just go with a carnage. Is there such a thing as too late for a demon altar? I'm doing good, just hanging out while I wait to get some lunch and make some plans for something I'm about to take part in. That sounds exciting. That's a carnage. And then who doesn't have carnage? You don't, you do. You do, you do. You don't, and you don't. There's way more of you. Bro, kill the ballistas, what the fuck? Why are all of you? Oh my god. Okay, that was close. There's an art event that's happening soon, and I'm taking part in order to practice drawing more humanoid characters. Is that art fight? Is art fight starting? I think I signed up to Fossil team. Fossil team, yeah, team. Ballista. I have 30 money. Give me imp. Give me. Ooh, the price went up. What the fuck? I didn't think about that. And think about the price going up. Ballista, put yourself here. Just 3 little ballistas. They just immediately died. Oh my god. Maybe. Nice. I'm in crystal. Wow. I'm gonna attack you. I'm definitely attacking you, Zygarde. Guardian. Boar. Here. Can't place it there? But it's a thing. Huh. Why can't I place it here? I guess the boars can still die and buff my guys. Earthworks on the boar. King of Nature is leading his final assault. Okay, this is super easy though. The King of Nature is easy peasy. There's nothing that I can do there, huh? Give me a wall. Oh, I just didn't unlock this plot. Level up the walls. But the poison and these guys. But the boars. The boars can't do anything. Can they ride the... Can they ride the demon altars? Oh my god. We demolished them. Wow. I lost so much on Duke difficulty, huh? Okay. I had so much trouble with this difficulty. Just first time I play on stream, I just defeat it. Oh, okay, now Prince difficulty. King of Blood. King of Stone. King of Progress. I haven't done King of Progress yet. Let's try Stone. Maybe it's like the perks were just really good. These perks are so good. I would say you're probably just better off with more imps at the beginning. Less variance too. It's the King of Stone. See, there's just one perk. Losing a life gives you 2 Wallmaker cards per rank. Start with 1 completely random tower card in card per hand. Strongest starts with 1 level per rank. And then Fortifier is tower deals 10 more damage per rank. Let's do 3 Fortifier. And let's see how we do on difficulty Prince. The year is 558. What does this mean? Does it mean that it's harder if it's like destroyed? I think it definitely, it's like cauldron in the middle and then strong guys here and then buffs on the corners. So I'm gonna do that. I don't think cauldron is good at the beginning though. I can't do earthworks on this guy, huh? Okay, cauldron here, boom, buff here. And just I really don't think it matters where you place the thing, so I'm just leaving it in auto. Procreate is useless. Clone though, clone is also good. It's always good. Wow, wow. Early quarry, let's go. Maybe I'm attacking too slow. Perhaps. But we got a wall maker now, let's go. Double attack speed on the stronghold, let's go. Lovely. Okay, now we got walls. Hey Maui, if perchance I wanted to attack your character in the art fight, would you be willing to show your art profile? Yeah. Of course I would. I think I haven't made it yet or something. I don't know. I'll definitely send it to you. Beacon for these guys. Is that good? I mean, beacon is good. I should just take beacon. I think I take another trebuchet and I put it here. I need a tower. I need like an archer tower or something here. Is it mycelium? There? Sure, I do need mycelium to start racking up damage. That's okay. Basically, it just plants spores. And then the spores, next time, they will attack. I need a spire here. And stuff. Overinvest is always good. Give me overinvest. Good for a late game. I could get rid of you. And just put wall maker over here. But I'm putting a beacon here, I think. As my first decree. Bro, the boars are so fast. They're like legit my worst enemy if I didn't have walls. But now that we have walls, we don't care about the clone. Is it another beacon over here? King of Progress. I think they focus on like debuffing our guides and stuff, so yeah. I think we have a better time again with King of Progress. Is it a second beacon here? Or is it just leveling up my quarry? %4 is a lot. But then, you know, attacking faster is also a lot. I guess I'll take the beacon. Since I do have the poison stuff, it's probably good that we attack fast. Whenever we can. This is my concern. Yeah. Okay, we need stronger walls. Maybe we start with a perk that every time you lose a life, you just gain walls. I think this is trash. Okay. Let's try it like this. Balista. Bro, how tanky are they, huh? Paladins are a lot tankier than I thought. Blacksmith is great. Scout Tower is amazing. Let's go Blacksmith. I don't think I can skip Blacksmith. Blacksmith in the middle, of course. Everybody wants more damage. Ah, we're dying. Worry not. Or I gain 6 wall maker shit with that. Give me stronghold. Always give me stronghold so I can look at that. 6 cards. Oh my god. Okay. We're definitely putting a wall here. Definitely leveling you up. I can put another wall later. But for now, put a cauldron here. Then also level up this guy. And I guess I could do this too. I wonder why sometimes I can put a lot of things and sometimes I can't. Yeah, good luck beating this wall. Yeah, this sucks. Well, at least that's usable. Traps now cost double damage. I don't have trappers. Summons are 50% stronger. I think that counts as a summon. 9 free rerolls. I might need those. Because we're poor. Give me war horns. Okay, fully leveled up stronghold. I don't think we can take walls. Quarry, of course. Give damage to my guys. Spire! There it is. Oh, that's doable. I can get down to that amount of gold. Spire actually benefits from blacksmith, by the way. I think it's here. Boom. Because the spire heals based on its damage. Yeah. I think we take the wild card, right? There's no shot we take anything else. And look, it heals the fucking wall. I love it. It might be time for trebuchet. Sure. I have a lot of structures. I think King of Blood will be worse for us because we don't have too much AoE. And they have more damage in general. As the fights go long, King of Nature does get stronger. But hey, this shoots a lot. Helps a little bit with our AoE problem. We can do perk rate on the ballistas, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's do some clone. Just level up the spire. Yeah, our ballistas are dying super fast. But I mean, it's not like ballistas are not meant to die fast, right? I need something to protect them, and I don't really want to protect them. Any of these? I can roll. Offering is okay. Combustion on the ballistas could be okay. Let's grab offering. Is Ogre ever a good card? Maybe in the beginning, I don't know. Maybe if you have like a diagonal plot that's unlocked. Maybe then. Paladin's not a bad idea. I'd rather have paladins than the other one. I want some King of Nature stuff though. Defenders are not bad either. Give me defenders. And I'll see what happens. Oh no, I didn't do the thing. I should have spent more money. Oh no. Oh, I didn't quit though. Just reroll. Just to spend the money. What are tome cards? I have no idea. Give me 3 progress cards. That doesn't make sense. No, give me 2 progress cards In a procreate? Is tome like spell? Is that what it means? Like give me 3 spells. That might be it. Do I need a lot of level ups? Cause I can totally kill a wall. Yeah, I can kill a wall. This was level 2, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, that's okay. 5 lords. So this is 2 plus 3. That is 5. Yeah, I can use that. Boom. It missed some. Each use. Oh my god. It doesn't worry about the levels. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Give me another wild card and... Oh, I meant to do it here. Not a clone. Okay, if I can clone this fire and leave it there, yeah, I'll do that. Just give me a defender, I guess, here. And I can use procreate on you guys. When a lot of guys defending. I just want the fights to go on for longer and longer. Give me a flamethrower. For some AoE damage. It destroys a random plot forever, huh? Automatically triggers a roll council event. I don't know what that is. It's really, really good. Just give me Gigantify on my defenders. I'm a simple god. Oh, this is good for Ogre. Just unlocking these ones. I kinda wanna buff my Spire more. Level up all my other guys. Do it. E. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. I want clone on the Spire. But also my Mycelium is really good. My Mycelium is like that one thing that's like always gonna give me uber duper damage. The longer the fights go, and the fights do go long. And then the Spire is just like to make the fight last longer. I think I need a Mycelium. Yeah, we need to get it started sooner rather than later. Increases the damaging range of area of attacks by 30. I don't think I do area of attacks. There's like the flamethrower. Our units and towers have 20% chance to deal critical damage. I can roll down for a better one. Receive 9 free rerolls. Increase the attack speed of your towers by 50%. Wow, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. Short, do give me bunker. I guess I can reroll this. Probably. Yeah. Okay, so gigantify on our dudes, right? No, I can do that later. We can still scale more. Another spire! We just naturally found it, huh? Ooh, putting the spire here would have been cool. Okay, let's just put it here. Ah, they're still killing our guys. They're still dying. I guess I can pick a quarry. Can you give me a spell that I would like to use? No? Okay. I'll take a quarry then. Prosperity! Yay! Thank you. Spend money to make money. So we can't use this guy. Can use you. We can use you as well. I guess we can have another quarry then. So earthworks. And then just quarry here. And then we make another spire later. This isn't satisfactory. I don't think the game is satisfactory, is it? Yeah, it's 9 games. We were playing Satisfactory before. We played it for like 3 hours. But now we're doing a little bit of 9 games. Shall we do a paladin and then a farm? I'm not opposed to a farm. I guess a farm's good. Let's just get more defenders. I want the perk that makes my buildings trigger twice. But I think that's a king of nothing perk, maybe? I don't know. Barbara, how do you think the game audio is? I hear it like super loud. But my limiter should be making it so it's not super duper loud. What do you think? Okay, do I do a spire or a quarry? I think I do a spire. It sounds fine on my end. Thank you, Barb. Much appreciated. Like, especially when the trebuchet launches stuff. I'm like, oh my god, this is probably killing people's ears. Or whatever. But yeah, all of these like long fights are so good for the mycelium. They're just working their magic. Sounds fine. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help, guys. Honeybite. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? For those who don't know me, I'm Maui, MawiApocalypse. I'm the herald of the Chaos God hoax. And I became a streamer to recruit more followers for our cult. So, you know, before you follow, make sure that you do read between the lines. We are a cult. You will be asked to do heinous things in the name of chaos. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. You guys were playing Night Kings as well. Oh my god. How's it guys going? How are you, yeah, what were you doing? What kind of king were you playing? What difficulty are you playing in? Did you like already beat the whole game? Let's see. We don't really have any good adjacents. We could buff the, I guess these guys, right? Yeah, I guess we could use more cauldron buffs on something else. Ba-ba-dum. Let's just level up our Spire right now. Love the Blood King. Didn't beat it yet though. Nice.
Hannibite can't wait for the apocalypse.
Much appreciated. Thanks for the follow. I'm still waiting to perform the heinous act. Yeah. Don't worry. They will come. Farm for more defenders. Steel coat. I think steel coat is too good to skip. Just on our guys, on our defenders. Yeah, when you say you didn't beat it yet, do you mean like you haven't beaten the... like the king difficulty or something? The bombers of the Blood King are so funny. Yeah. They just go... Witness me! I love it. Try them sometime? Yeah, we beat Duke difficulty with Blood King. So good. We had bombers, we had like 3 plots full of imps. And yeah, we had like so many we just had so many imps buffing like 3 demon altars. It was great. I like myself, but like perk rate is way better. Walls reflect 10% of damage taken. Hell yeah. Boom. Lamar, that's fun. Yeah, it's super fun. I'm trying to do king difficulty with the Stone King. And yeah, I haven't even unlocked the King of Progress yet. Yeah. Alright, stone your stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Honeybite. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope to see you later. And I hope to catch you on your next stream. Much appreciated. Bye-bye. I think it's wild card. On the farm? On the blacksmith?
Can't wait for the apocalypse.
Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I mean, the quarry's kind of the same, right? The quarry's just kind of better to level up right now. It's more scaling and more things. So it takes priority. And then I think I'll use wild card on the blacksmith. Procreate. More defenders. Who is worse for us? I think we're pretty strong. Let's see, what kind of units do we not deal well with? Probably like 1,000,000 billion units. That's probably King of Nothing. I don't feel like King of Nature has a lot of numbers. the king of nothing can have like a million soldiers. Okay, it's a blacksmith arc. This game reminds me of Into the Breach. What was that? Was that like another tower defense that you like? God, the piercing is gonna end up killing my walls one day. I can level up the quarry, so that's a no-brainer. I just hope my spire can deter any like snipers. Hi, Taki. Taki. How you doing? I hope your stream with Oreos was super well. Did you rate someone else? Oh, look at that. You rated Fibnac. Let me go ahead and follow them and drop my tacky rate message. I don't find the... Oh, there it is. We're afraid. Yeah. Thank you for coming by to the stream. How are ya? Orchid would be cool, but I think it's like overkill with our walls. Mycelium. I mean, clone is just kind of everything, right? Don't have to even think about it. Level ups your base plots by 3 levels. Do I even have any base plots that require levels? I don't think I do. Yeah. Yeah, we don't. I guess this is okay since we have a lot of money. This is units. Clone, procreate. And that's it. House 9 Kings, deck builder spotted. I guess it is kind of a deck builder as well, yeah. It's really cool. It's a person streaming with her child. It's adorable. Aw, that's so cute. Duberb is like, hi boss. It's not tower defense, but it's a grid base roguelike with an isometric view. Yeah. By the Faster Than Light team. Oh, nice. It seems kind of cool. Into the Breach. I should check it out. This game's super cool. You should try it, Taki. It's so fun. I think... So we should focus on scaling things first. And then just giving raw strength. But I think all our scaling is kind of maxed out. Yeah, everything's kind of maxed out. I guess the farm isn't maxed out. Okay, I can clone the farm. So we have more population of defenders. And then we can do... just procreate on the defenders. I wonder why I can play like a million billion cards some turns. And then some turns I can only play 1 card. I have no idea how it works. I don't know, I just see card and 1 brain cell wants to go, hey, card game. Of course. I love card games. I relate to that feeling a lot. My mycelium is going crazy. Such a good mycelium. So static. Doesn't do anything, does it? Give me Warlock, I guess, if I unlock a plot. I guess I can do this, yeah. Boom. Warlock. A little bit of AoE, I guess. Man, we have so many defenders. My warlocks immediately die. They dealt 6 damage. Wow. I can at least kill them and get stuff from them. Another mycelium would be kind of cool. A forest on the guys would be kind of cool. Elves are okay, actually. I'm gonna try elves. Oh, but they don't attack fast, though. Here. Maybe we get another, like, buff for the defenders. We can sell the elves, I guess. Let's put the elves here. Oh, you added the updated emote. Yeah, yeah. Do you like it better? The thumbs up comes across way better now. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for your feedback, Barb. I appreciate it so much. I really like it getting constructive feedback on my stuff. It makes me feel like people care and want me to do better. So I appreciate you taking the time to do that. I can reroll this. Yeah, give me a frame. I definitely want to remove these guys. They're definitely not doing a lot. And look at that overhaul. Yeah. Oh yeah. I still have 2 plots that can be leveled up. Yeah, so this spire and this farm and the defenders. I'll spend over and best on you. And another over and best. Yeah, our guys are strong. 84 health. We do care, Mawi. I love your emotes. Mawi, wonderful streamer. You are wonderful. Thank you for your kind words. They do mean a lot to me. I guess we could do Trapper. It's kind of a meme this late in the game, though. Okay, I think it's better just do a quarry. That was the damage of all towers. Of course. That was the maximum HP of all troops. Wow, that's good too. Your buildings apply their effect one more time. Ooh, this was good, but it's like so late. Like we're right there. I mean, it is a lot of rocks. Because we do have 2 quarries. 2 quarries and 1 blacksmith. That is 3 procs every single day, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. It's a lot of procs. Actually, also farm. That being said, we do have mycelium just dealing double damage. That's kind of good. I'm a big fan of this emote, the clueless one. Ah, thank you. My favorite will forever be this, but I also have a single bracelet and emote funny, tacky, happy. Ah. Ah, you really like the clueless. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you that you're you guys are complimenting my my drone emotes. Oh my god. um I'm gonna go for overwork maybe. Cause this doubles it, and this gets me like 6%. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is better. Thank you. Okay, let's put these guys here. And then we can delete it. Mawel, you can keep playing cards until you have 2 in your hand. Oh. Hi Jamie, how you doing? Hope your day's been really good. And I hope it gets even better. So, that's how it is. Okay. You can play cards until you have 2. So sometimes it feels like you can play so many cards and often only one. Okay. I bet the game told me that and I'd ignored it. Lurk. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the tip, Jamie. Man, I love Ore card and I love Forest. I love all of these cards. Not an ominous rodent at all. Yo, Hazel, what you doing there? I kind of love Ore card. Do you see the naked lady in Ore card though? Like, this is the boobies. This is like the belly, and she's like pointing there. I see it. I see it, Gachigasm. Okay, I think I destroy with Overhaul, and then I plant the forest. Cause these guys gaining 2% more HP is amazing. Call me crazy, but I just think it's really good. I think we win this too. Damn. 42? Wow, that's crazy. Earthworks. No, I don't have any earthworks thing. Scout Tower! Trebuchet! I don't have money. Okay, so it's forest because it scales. Okay, so I can play another card because I have 3. Understood. This is like the last card that I'll use. I'll rather have more single target damage. Or would I? I actually want Flamethrower to have the poison effect. Because then it applies poison in an AoE range. Yeah, the Mycelium is just doing most of the damage though. Not unexpected. I don't have any free plots, right? Yeah. I guess it's just a forest. And the next one is the last one. Where I can use a rainbow card on my defender. And double their HP. I think it's like 10% actually. I don't think it's doubled. But still. It's kind of crazy. We can't level up the quarries, but we can level up the flamethrower. King of Nature slitting his final assault. Wow. Can't put this down anywhere. Then gigantify you. 356. Let's go. Then. Boop. I'm just putting the the towers on the boss. Wow. That was a strong round, huh? Okay. Let's see if we unlocked progress, King. King of Progress. Now you can play the game on King difficulty. Okay, finally unlock King difficulty. I think after King difficulty it's like King 1, King 2, King 3 or something. It's like Ascensions, basically. Okay, this is pretty good. No, we don't have a King of Progress. What's like my favorite one? I think a really hard one is freaking King of Greed. Check the perks. So, start with 20 gold per rank. And start with 1 vault card in your hand. That's pretty good. 1 free shop purchase per rank. That's kind of cool. But I think it's like surviving the beginning is the most important part. Special cards. Rerolls. Losing a life gives you 30 gold per rank. That seems good. Okay. Let's try it. I know I shouldn't use target. I shouldn't use auto. Because I need to kill the golden ones. And I don't think I want to buff the palace. So I'll put the palace in a corner. There's a vault. Boom. And then I can go with a thief. Like here. Yeah, I gained a little bit of money there. Probably solder. I need some numerous dudes. And then I just buff. I put a buffing here. I want my mercenaries in the middle, but maybe I just have the soldiers receive like all of the buffs. Because King of Greed has beacons. And that's pretty much it, right? I'll probably put a beacon in the middle then. I'll put the soldiers in the middle. I'll try to put a lot of buffs on the other side. I just have to wait until they turn gold to gain extra gold. Palace! Spire! Give me Spire. I need to like stall these guys. Mercenary! There it is. Cards thrown into the pit return 3 times more gold. Ooh. Double the HP of all troops. Is this like a permanent thing that's just applied at the end of every round? Like, it's just a buff that's like permanent? Or is it like only on the troops that exist right now? And only in the HP that they have right now? I'm gonna assume it's like a multiplier that goes at the end. And gets reset. You know, it doesn't stack, but it like calculates it at the end. Permanent on the troops that you have right now. No! Oh, whatever. Thank you, Honeybite. Okay, mercenaries. Man. I think I mortgage my guys. and I play my mercenaries. But if I do this, then I'll skip the round. Let me gain more gold. And then I'll place my mercenary somewhere else. I need like buffing buildings. I need the gun as well. Can I get the gun? Please. Warlock, Shaman. I enjoy myself some Warlock. It's some AoE as well. I'll take a Warlock. So I want like... I should have given the middle for a buff. I'll put like a beacon here, perhaps. And then I'll put... I guess a beacon can go here as well. I can mortgage my vault, but I think that's a lot of value that I would be losing. I don't want to mortgage my soldiers, but maybe that's the way to go. And they lose this buff too. I think I need to make more money, which the mercenaries help me do. Too bad I can't buff them at all. Yeah, I should save the middle square for a buff. Let's just put these guys here, I guess. Yeah, cause we're not buffing the vault, so. It's hard spotting the golden one. When they're just bundled up like that, I just hit. Do we keep thieves around? I think we do. Give me mortgage. I think I'll end up selling the thieves. Doubles the damage of these guys. Fuck! I wanted that to be above. I guess I can put the warlocks there. It is some AoE. I need some AoE. So I'm not fully complaining. Bro, I don't see the golden ones. I don't see the golden ones. Steel coat on the shoulders, right? Paladin. Steel coat on the mercenaries. How about that? I think steel coat on the shoulders. Let's just give it to the mercenaries. I don't know. Bam. Bro, where's the golden enemies? What the hell? It's a lot of money. We have like absolutely no scaling. This sucks. But the fact that we have so much money means we have so many of these guys. I'll take the palace just so it's like fully leveled up and then we don't get it anymore. These guys. We probably don't want to go against King of Nature. He's probably too strong with time. Yeah, these levels are probably just making it faster. Since it already has infinite damage. Ah, it was here. Spotting, I need a mod that makes the golden guys easier to see. Especially in the sand. This shit's impossible to spot. Farm. Yeah, baby. That's what I need. I need a farm on this, guys. We're not buffing the damage of the spire. But that's okay. Oh, I should have put it here, actually. I'm dumb. Farm doesn't want a lot of adjacent. Farm just wants one adjacent. I forgot. Bro, I can't spot it. Oh my god. I'm dead. I am cooked. I was too greedy. Finally you come in. Holy little. Okay. I think library is pretty good. I need like guys who destroy things. Oh, I have 2 mortgages. Okay, give me library. Give me some spells. Ooh, beacon is good. Give me beacon, give me pass. Last roll. Another dispenser. Another library. Fuck, I have no money. Okay. So, boom. Let's leave. Leave. These guys, I still have so many of them, but they're probably leaving when I start the run. Boom. Now, dispenser probably goes here, where the imps are right now. Where the thieves are right now. So, boom. And then we put you here, boom. And then we mortgage the warlocks. And then we make the beacon. Yeah, and so many of them got fired. We have like no money, we can't be greedy. Oh my god, I'm dead. I am dead. Okay. Give me a mercenary. Just another plot of mercenaries here. Bro, I can't see the golden ones. Fuck off. Auto. Just attack randomly, I guess. I can't breathe the gold no more. I need my dispenser to be super fast. Echo form duplicates target plot and all its stats to one empty plot. Empty adjacent plot. Yeah. I kinda want that. Just these buffed up mercenaries, huh? Yeah, I kind of want that. Bro. Nice. I can probably start greeting now. So. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I just want to see if I would have lived. I just want to see if I would have lived. If I didn't greet it. Okay? Maybe I would have. Nah, I was dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm totally winning, okay. Never mind. We're totally losing. So many guys, huh? I just spent all my money on the shop like an idiot. Quick restart. Let's try it again. Run it back. First, don't do that. Boom, bot. And then, mercenary. Do I ever want a wall maker? I don't think I do. Just give me palace. I want to get it out of the card pool as fast as I can. Dispenser! Right away! I really want to, but the beacon? Buffing everything? Probably better to just use the beacon. I have the final upgrade on hand. All of these suck. Give me Trapper. Just sell it. Receive gun gold for every 9 ally units deaths. Sure. Okay. That was close. Demon Altar. No, I'm not doing that. Bro, all these cards suck for King of Greed. Guess put Trapper, and then I'll just sell Trapper. That was very greedy. Wow. quarry? Does quarry even matter? It doesn't really. Championship. Bro, these are so bad on every aspect. I guess quarry is good for dispenser. Eventually. Zenith. Can you do it here? Oh my god. Whatever. This literally does nothing. I guess you can put Carnage on the mercenaries. No, I can put the quarry and then mortgage it. So I'll do that. Quarry. More damage to the infinite damage building. Let's go. Okay, we're probably dying, so. Oh my god! I missed a shot! Maybe I could have won. Give me mortgage. Bloom. I'm not greeting it. Should have probably greeted that there. Earthworks, probably good. King of Spells killed us last time. So, on the topic of cards. What's up, Taki? Bro, chill! Oh my god. I just pulled a single cloud from the Final Fantasy X Magic set. A signed cloud. And I feel so powerful. Let's go. That's amazing, Taki. Let's go. Nice pull. Okay, auto. Just, not even auto, just... Let's focus on killing these motherfuckers. These backline motherfuckers. I can't. No, I'm dead. I wish I had that luck in, I don't know, video games? Only in Gamba? You only have the luck in Gamba? Damn, I'm dying. But for real, that's like the hardest king. Because if you don't greed like the gold kills, you don't gain gold, and then you're not strong. I think I definitely want like that one thing. Like the dispenser. I think that's essential. Just attacking super fast is essential. Lemon. Fantabulous. Hi Lemon, how you doing? Hope you're doing super good. I hope your day's going really well, and I hope it gets even better. How are you, you sweet, sweet Lemon? Let me go ahead and change to my just chatting screen and activate the music. Kush mayhaps we are ready to raid. Lemon's okay. A lot of chocolate cake. Wow. Chocolate cake, huh? Seems good. Yeah, we had fun. We defeated. We unlocked King difficulty. We won with the King of Blood. That was fun. I gotta do more King of Blood. I think he's definitely like the easiest, but he's cool. His ranks are fun. King of Nothing is kinda... I love it. I love having just like a million billion soldiers. And just my army doesn't die and theirs do die. King of Nature. I have to think more about it. Lemon, lemon, lemon. Noms. I'm glad you ate chocolate cake. I hope it was super tasty. Let us go and... Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Is anyone else playing Nine Kings? Oh, there are some people. Oh, but they speak another language. Whoa, 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 whoa. Riki? Holy shit. I assume you meant really, but yeah. Wow, Zoe has 1.1k viewers.
Pee pee poo poo 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 pee pee poo poo.
I can't believe you did that on the border so it's not too long. Wow. Nice job. Huh. Yeah, I will show he. I wanna see it too, I wanna see it too. Yo, Zoe has a lot of viewers, huh? We should totally rate her. She's been here a couple times. It's like, wow. Pee pee boo boo. Right on? Yeah. Yeah, let's go for it. Thank you everyone for coming to the raid. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you everyone that... Yeah. I had a lot of fun today. Yeah, always Satisfactory Tootsies, always fun and stuff. Also, remember, there's like community day games with Fate today. So yeah, that's fun as well. If you guys want to play a Jackbox or something, that'd be fun. Pee pee poo poo raid. Oh my god. There's the raid messages. Much appreciated, Taki. Much appreciated, Barb. Thank you everyone for coming here. Ciao, Maui. Bye bye, Eve. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I almost forgot to thank you. Honey Bite. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Honeybite. Guys, go follow Honeybite. They were playing Linkings and they raided me, yeah. Let's go. See you guys next time. Bye bye. Say hello to Skylar Zoe. They came by to the stream and they hanged around. They're pretty cool. Bye bye, guys.
Bamboo grows the fastest. Okay, I don't think this is gonna come. I'm just gonna work out what grows the fastest. Mawi, hello! Uh-oh, raid for the apocalypse. Chat, if you type !raid, you can join a raid. But it would probably be good if you didn't do that, because things are already sort of doomed. Right, 8 days. What grows the fastest? 25 days. The cactus was like 5 days. All right. Exclamation mark. Join raid to raid my colony.